All right. Well, let me go ahead and get started. Let me get transferred over here to main screen. Hi, everybody. Welcome to CYBERCOUCH. It's like when we played games on couches as kids or in college or wherever you did it. We passed back a single-player game, passed control back on a single-player game, back and forth. I woke up late. Can you tell? I'm here with my good friend Ryyudo, who, if I ever just accidentally slip and say Jamal, that's who I'm talking about as well. Just as a heads up, that if I heated gamer moment, I'll just be like, Jamal. So,
what the hell, man?
Just because otherwise I know someone's gonna be like, who the fuck is Jamal? Like, okay, yeah, it's Ryyudo.
Don't worry, I think there's so much like naming between like close friends who are on the stream, my stream, or anyone else's stream, and like the people who know me online, that they actually kind of know I'm Jamal anyway. So it actually works out in its own right.
The nice thing for me is I'm one of 500 mics that Let's Plays. So if you yell Mike into a crowd of Let's Players, you'll get like a 50% return. I swear to fucking God.
I will never look for you at like a TwitchCon or an anime convention or something like that. It's gonna be over.
The other thing is, like, normally I'd be like, oh, you can find me. I'm like a tall, pretty big dude. But then again, we've talked about this before, but like every Let's Player is ludicrously tall, and I can't explain it. Like it's like,
yeah,
I go to MagFest and I'm like in the bottom 30% as far as height goes when I walk into a room, which is unbelievable. Yeah, like Geop's taller than I am. Emily's a little taller than I am. Kavanaugh's much taller than I am. Like, it's just,
that last one's terrifying because you're a really tall dude.
Yeah. Future Friend is way taller than I am. Future Friend's like 6'9" or something, like 6'9" or 6'10".
Hell's bells. Also nice.
Yeah. But, hey, so we're doing some Mario Golf. As always, the guest is up first. So what's your experience with Mario Golf?
No, I'm not gonna lie. I did just say I really got through an era of my life where I just really enjoyed golf games. I somehow majorly avoided any sort of Mario Golf ever in my life. It's kind of last bastion for me. Whereas like everyone else is like, oh yeah, Mario Golf. I grew up with that. I'm like, yeah, that was in my Blockbuster. Oh god, I just said Blockbuster. Oh god, I'm old.
No, it's okay.
Anyway,
yeah. You know what the funniest shit about Blockbuster is to me? Blockbuster has become the universal symbol, like, of the 90s and of that video rental stuff, but everybody who was alive during that era knows Blockbuster was bullshit, and the better place was the place called, like, Video Center, or, like, Family Video, or Videorama, or whatever, or the back of the... God, what did they even sell there? It was like the back of a tobacco shop where the dude just rented games out of it, and, like, that was better than Blockbuster, yeah.
Whatever the grocery store's rental area was just so much better. Like, as an example, the reason I love Grandia so much is because I rented it. I didn't find it in Blockbuster. I found it in my random grocery store just down the road. They had that. They had Lunar. They had all these other random JRPGs that were like $1,000 nowadays that you can't find them anywhere.
Is some motherfucker at the grocery store knew.
Someone knew in there.
Yeah,
they looked at... go ahead.
The one I got from the back of the store I was talking about that I'll always remember was Mega Man X2, because the son of the owner of the place like saw I was renting Mega Man X2, got excited, and went and like printed out a bunch of like FAQ information on unlockables and stuff, and was like, "Yo, you gotta get this short. This shit is sick." I was like, "Oh shit!" Yeah.
Yo, that dude is a real G. Speaking of real G's, though, by the way, who do we want to be the real G here?
Oh, I forgot they only give you Peach, Baby Mario, Plum, and
Charlie.
Charlie, yeah.
Nash, known in JP, though.
Steve from accounting, who's still working on his game.
Imagine like you're like, oh boy, I got Mario Golf. I can't wait to take Mario Golf. Wait, what? Excuse me?
I can't wait to see my best friend Mario on the links.
Who the hell is Charlie and Plum?
God, Plum. Do you think they were like Well, what if we made a girl Waluigi, and then they made Plum, but she's like nowhere near nasty enough, and they're like, oh, we really shitted it up. We should have made her like just the worst. Just like, I gotta take a break from this drive. I gotta go take a shit. Just walks over into a bush. Like, that's what we would need.
Also, I have to note, hold on, my controller just went weird.
There you go. Yeah, I had.
Baby Mario has the longest drive out of everyone.
Wait, I'm sorry.
He's the strongest. He's the strongest.
I mean, I think you just made our choice for us. Like, we clearly need the power. Now, the question is, do we start on tournament? Do we start with get character? Do we start
just
with
because that's very clearly Luigi? I think
it's
we
very
have to get the character.
Luigi. All right, we're going for Luigi. We in there.
All right, let's fuck.
Also, for the record, my memory of Mario Golf is I rented it once as a kid. And was a kid and thus did not understand golf and got mad at Metal Mario and left.
Oh, fair, absolutely.
Metal Mario that fool just drives like 400 yards, so he just always gets a stroke off of you before you even get to the fucking hole.
Alright, I gotta get used to. I gotta figure out my controls for the actual game. Alright, alright, my C stick buttons. Okay, there, that. Oh, that's win button. Okay, that's good to know. That's actually really good to know. Only 18. Z.
Okay, word.
Whatever it is these associate to. And then, okay, that's what I'm looking for too. Oh boy, that's gonna be hard.
One of the buttons also lets you like look down the course to where the ball is gonna land. I think it's like L or R. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right on that.
That's what I really wanted to know.
Okay, here we go. Oh wait, I do want that.
Swing one of the day, let's fucking go! Where are we at? Ooh.
Oh, look at that. Nice shimmer too on the ball. That wind is being carried.
Beautiful.
Put it nice in the fairway here.
Beautiful shot.
All right, Luigi, what you got here? You tall looking.
He's gonna drive better than you, but his approaches are complete butt cheeks. Like, he overshoots the hole every time.
Oh, I am fine with that. I'm glad they made him very accurate to how he is in the opening demo. Also, man, opening demos used to be a thing, huh?
Yeah, like attract sequences and attract screens and stuff.
Yeah.
I think that's going to be done forever now, considering I don't know if we'll be able to just have a thing out in the open that says, hey, every child, please touch this.
Yeah.
I think that
it's just going to go right back to... just going right back to the good old days when we sitting there like, yes, the good old days.
Yeah, nothing quite like licking an N64 controller at a Toys R Us.
Uh-oh. I didn't want full power. Good job, mate.
Too bad.
Speaking of overshooting the hole, it's me. Actually that was make really all the way anyway.
Yeah, that was actually really good.
What I meant to say is I overshot my confidence. There's no fucking way. You motherfucker!
Get hit,
We're
dummy.
Done.
Get hit, dummy. Done. Miss and lose.
Oh my god.
Don't fuck up. Don't fuck up. On the green.
All right, it's good. It's good. All right, that's long. That's short. All right. Look, just golf is a very simple game, right?
So what do you want? Like 30% here? What do you think?
You know, like a little bit. Actually, a little bit less, I think. It's a little bit downhill. That 1.75 foot downhill. So you know, just got to get my calculator out here.
Yeah, do a little spreadsheet. Do a little trigonometry.
Yeah. I got my protractor here, and
if there's one thing I know about Ryyudo, it's he loves spreadsheets. Should have done better on your spreadsheets, idiot!
My spreadsheets, no! That's me. I'm crying. Oh no!
Mario Golf begins.
Luigi, no. Also, how are we pairing off, by the way?
How about we do, how many holes was this one? I was gonna say, let's just tag off, like, we can either do halfway or we can do full series and stuff. I'm fine with either way. Like, if we want to just do, like, full runs at a time. I don't know how the game mode time is, like, split up.
Yeah, I'm not sure either, because I think this is like almost like a first to 10? Yeah, like a first to 10 wins. Yeah. So we could like switch like every 3 or 5.
Every 5 holes. Yeah, we can just do every 5 holes. Yeah.
Oh, that sounds good. Oh, look at that grass. All right, go outside and touch some grass. All right. Actually, I do want a little bit more power for this one. Okay, yeah. Show your flex, my kid. You can do this. Not today, Luigi. Not
If this fool makes another birdie putt, I'm gonna shit.
I mean, at least this one's not as far. But the thing is, he made that extraordinarily far shot, no problem. But the one that's actually like reasonable to hit, he doesn't do it. All right, that's a 30 max, so I need like here-ish. Hope that's not too hard. Okay, good.
Nice.
All right, we're back on the board.
Hey, good birdie.
Hell, thank you. Tie Tuesday, I need that sort of confidence in my life.
Good birdie. Hey, nice golf.
You put the ball to the hole. The ball returned to its home.
I'm glad at the very least that to this day I have never had to do anything in a golf game as far as like actually remembering what club does what, and I just switch between them and one of them is the correct distance and I go, great.
I mean, that's honestly basically how video game golf works. Huh, I'm in the bunker, but I still need to go 100 yards. Well, I guess I'm using the wood.
It's a wood anyway, baby.
Yeah.
Look, I can either be accurate and definitely lose, or be inaccurate and maybe lose.
Yeah.
Ooh, the hot ham and cheese. That baby's going the whole way. Oh
no, it turned too much.
Into the rough. Oof. Oof.
All right, Luigi, you can't shoot any better than me. That was otherwise a perfect shot. All right, he shot better than me. Oh, he's still further though.
Mm-hmm. And it's only what, 92 yards? You could probably sneak that with like a pitching wedge or something.
Yeah, it's not way too far. And with a little bit of push from the wind helps out a bit. Oh, he didn't make it on the green. Embarrassing.
Are we just gonna agree that Neo Turf Masters is canon and we all say on the green? It's always the green. Yeah.
100% yes.
Okay, word. Just want to make sure we're on the same page.
Hopefully, backspin saves this one. Not as much as I thought it was going to.
Yeah.
Green edge.
Pretty rough approach. Wait, is that actually called the green edge? I mean, I guess if it's the green, then that would make sense that the edge of the green is called the green edge.
Yeah, but in all fairness, that's the first time I've ever seen it in any golfing game ever whatsoever. All right, just for the sake of approaching, and I don't trust in my ability to sandwich this from that close.
I was gonna say, you have 100 feet on your max length drive, and it's 38.3. What is the half or the short shot? What is the maximum for that?
Let me hit the right button. Long shot.
Well, that's 200. That's not what. That's no good.
Jesus hell! This kid's got an arm on him.
The other one's 30, so it's just a little too short. So yeah, you do have to use middle.
And I probably need a little bit more power because I'm on the green edge. So
yeah, and it's uphill. So
good note. Has an uphill start. So I'm just gonna give it a pretty good power hit.
Yeah, solid 70%.
And there's a monkey.
What?
All right, I hit that apparently
pin shot, as if that's a good thing and not like really upsetting that you got the pin but it didn't go in.
You did something. Yeah, I feel worse for it, but thank you. All right, this should be like halfway-ish. That wasn't even close. All right, Luigi, throw the game. Throw the game.
Win.
Oh, he's throwing the game.
Luigi punted. Let's go.
Yo. He took the bribe. The check was in the mail.
Mamma mia.
I like how that's like miss and lose, and I'm like, I don't want to miss and lose. All right. We're still in the running. We're still in the running time. Oh, that doesn't count as anything.
Yeah, I think
All
it's
right.
still just play. So the thing is, like, normal match play is like 18 holes, right? And it's first to 10
Yeah.
basically wins. So it's like the same as a normal match scoring. They're just like using a weird metal system to do it that's really bizarre.
Very unique for sure. Oh, this is hole 4, by the way. I don't know if you want to take over at this point. If we're still
We'll do 5.
4.
We'll do 5. Yeah, we'll just
5.
do 5.
Okay, we did 5.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
cool. Since you're the one who's actually played this game, do we have a limited power shot for like all 18 holes?
Man, it's pretty funny that you think I'm the one who's played this game. That's not accurate. But also, no, I'm pretty sure you're just allowed to go ham as much as you want.
All right, I'm gonna go ham as much as I want.
Oh no,
so
you
if
have
you have
6.
like
No, it is a limit. You have a limit of power shots. Okay.
oh,
That
limit
is
of power
a
shot.
number.
Okay, in which case I will not burn through all of them in the first.
I mean,
few
you can
holes.
use them. Yeah, I don't care. I'll get there without it. I don't
No
know.
worries. I want you to have some of the power of feeling like that perfect shot, that real tomahawk shot.
Yeah, nothing quite like a juiced up baby to start my morning.
All right. You know, my confidence is a little bit shot in these first few holes, but I'm finally getting my. Oh, god damn it, fuck off. Well, that went out the window. I'm like, I'm feeling good now. I feel like I can actually do something. I'm coming along. I'm understanding the game again. Oh, Luigi's out here just scoring baskets in a game of golf. All right. You know what, Luigi? I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you what a professional does. You see, I'm gonna aim towards here, and then the wind's gonna carry me back onto the fairway. As you can see, I am very smart. And then you're gonna be like, wow, this kid is so good. I can't believe they let a kid on the course. Just like a professional. Close enough. Close enough. All right.
Sorry, I just got a message from someone else who's having some technical issues, so.
Oh,
I can't
no,
help
take your
it.
time.
I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I gotta help someone else real quick. Okay, I think I'm done.
Were you the hero? That's the most important part. Did you succeed?
No. They gave me a question, and the answer to the question was, yes, that is what I'm using. Which I have a feeling, since they're having an issue with it, is not the answer they were looking for.
Well, it's now their best answer. Oh, I just realized something. Okay. Actually, in that case... Oh, God. The thing about video game golf is it's not actually playing golf as much as it's just doing a bunch of freaking math in your head. So you're like, okay, at 5 meters of wind this way, look down to the bottom right, I have an 89% chance of power, and then I have, okay, that's my max shot over there. What's the bar? What does every tick of the bar represent? It's really just one big math problem. That's probably why I actually unironically liked golf and was pretty good at math in school and never pursued math actually in school.
Mm-hmm. As someone who pursued math actually in school, good call.
Yeah.
good call.
All right, I can do this. All right, a little bit off, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, it's not fine. All right, it's not this. It's not the sand dunes though.
The dunes? That's what I call bunkers too. The
You see,
dunes
I'm
of
very
golf.
good.
The salt flats of golf, as we all know.
We all know that the Egyptians, built their pyramids inside of the bogeys, inside of golf areas. All right. What's my other shot? Approach. Oh. I don't know what the difference is between these two. Oh,
Sorry, one second.
controller. Oh, no worries.
Okay, there we go.
Let's see here. Alright, I'm just gonna mostly pray, but I'm gonna hit the ball at the very least. Alright, not bad. Not bad.
Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, we're almost there.
Oh yeah, the thing I was mentioning earlier though about golf net play mode, which was pretty exciting. So Dolphin, apparently they built in a build where, so there was a thing they had called host input authority, and what that means is everyone is relative to one person's emulator.
Oh, okay.
But the thing is, what they did for golf mode is everyone runs their own copy of the same game privately, and you can pass around who is the host input authority and like who actually is in the lead. So basically, you cannot have net play lag while you're taking your turn in golf, and then you pass it to someone else, and then they get to take their turn lagless. So if we ever do a sequel to this where we do Mario Golf Toadstool Tour, good news. I will never tell Ryyudo how putting works. Too bad. No, this is part of the fun. I regret to inform you, this is exactly what I want. This is literally exactly what I want.
But no, that's super awesome.
There's nothing more justifying or gratifying to me than like after I'm bad at video games, watching someone else who I know is good at video games be worse than me and being like, yes, yes.
I feel good.
CYBERCOUCH, or Ty establishes dominance every Monday and Saturday. Yeah, establishing
I don't know, your Monday one
by playing Glover.
Yeah, that's just on the same level. It's like, do you really want to establish that in Glover and Sub-Zero mythologies?
Look.
Oh, I'm looking, but from very far away.
Oh god, yeah, I am extremely excited, B, not excited to play Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero. Cause holy shit, that game controls so bad. Like right after we planned it too, another one of my friends who streams like has been playing through it, and I watched it again, and I was just like, oh, why are we doing this?
Yeah, ironically, it's a game that I did borrow from a friend. I remembered it like right when Matt brought it up. I'm like, oh god, I played that game. Yeah. And I played it. I tried. I gave that game a fair shake. And
I bet you did, and I bet it was still terrible.
Oh yeah, it got nowhere better. The whole way through, it never got better. Actually, I could probably use one.
Yeah, mythologies will be really good for clips. That's true.
Yeah, yeah, there you go. That's the positive spin.
The way that I feel about that game is pretty straightforward, and that's, I have respect for people who play Mortal Kombat games, but I personally cannot deal with how I feel they control. I feel like they control very clunky and awkward in a lot of ways, and a lot of the movement is stiff, and the like dialogue combo system they use just like really restricts freedom in ways that I'm not into after coming off of like, you know, Dragon Ball and Under Night and Guilty Gear and shit.
Oh yeah, that must be even harder to go in reverse for.
Yeah, if those were my first games, yeah, it's like even Street Fighter feels a little weird in how constricted it is, but like it doesn't bother me that much because it feels right. But basically all of my complaints about how I think Mortal Kombat doesn't feel great to control, what if instead they made a platformer and it was way worse than usual?
Yeah. It's like, oh, you remember Guilty Gear Asuka, right? Well, what if they just made that into a platformer game instead and then made it Mortal Kombat? You have to turn around. You have the combo stuff from both sides. It just... No good memories of that game, for sure.
2v2 Asuka tournament where? Like, when are we doing
actually
that?
Win, yeah. I would be absolutely down for that, and that could also be my final words. We'll find out.
Time for me to main Leopoldin. Been waiting my whole
Those
life.
were indeed my final words. I think what we probably do is just like double up on Potemkin and just oh, are you in someone else's block stun? That sucks. Alright, I can absolutely do this. It's gonna be sick.
Oh, Modern Killer Instinct has just turned itself into an entirely different game. Modern Killer Instinct fucking rules, but it's because it's like so different than other fighting games. It is like, outside of the neutral structure being similar, Mortal Kombat or Killer Instinct does so much wild stuff. Like between the combo system, the way the like defensive and offensive math works. Basically, there's a phase of Mortal Kombat that is just, or of Killer Instinct that's entirely its own thing. Particularly like, yeah, I know.
Why does he make these long shots?
All right, I'm in there. I'm tagging in. I got you, buddy. Don't worry. I'm gonna kick this.
All right.
I'm gonna kick this green fool's ass for both of us.
Thank you. I feel like I'm that dude in every wrestling tag team match where I'm just crawling towards the edge and just tagging you in.
Tag, please, tag.
Please, dear God, let me out of this ring. He's whipping my ass.
Nice on, fucker. This idiot hit it in the rough. I'm about to smoke him. All right.
It's like
This
no
looks
rough
like-
to be even hit in.
This looks like if I just hit it full power, I'll be like probably about right. Grass check.
Yeah.
All right, it's backing towards us a little bit, so I guess I want to aim over here like a smidgen, just a tiny bit though. And then probably overpower the shot a little bit. What is it? 135. My max swing is 142.
Just even want to go up a club.
Yeah, it seems pretty aggressive against us with the wind. I'm not sure exactly how strong the wind is in this game. That's always a fun thing. When they don't just give you a number.
18M. I don't know what that means, but thank you.
Yeah. Wait, there is a wind number? Where's the wind number? Is that what the ghost is telling me?
I that's what the ghost is telling you.
Oh.
It's not
18
extraordinarily
meters.
helpful as much as I feel like the grass is, but
Also, for what it's worth, meter, not a measurement of speed. just
Yeah.
putting it on the books as someone who, you know, maybe did a lot of physics and was a physics major at one point in their life. You can't just say meters. That's
in all fairness, the ghost is dead, so never got the opportunity to learn, you know, miles per hour or anything like that.
all right. So probably about here. Max is 151. We're going for 135. Yeah, I probably can just slam it, huh?
Yeah, and I mean, there's a lot of green around there too, so. And also room for error too. That's mostly why I go over shots. I'm like, there's probably no way I'm hitting the top of that.
Oh, come on.
You're closer though. You're closer though. That's fine.
I'm better than Luigi. That's all.
Yeah, exactly.
Finally, someone's speaking my language. Hey, you're not good, but you're better than the other guy. That's all I need.
Yeah.
I'm a simple man.
That's the beautiful thing about fighting games. You don't have to be the best, just better than the other guy. There's so many events I've made it through by just being better than the other guy.
It's true, yeah. There have definitely been some times where I'm just like, I don't know how I won this match, but I'm not going to complain. All right,
Yeah.
So we got our sand wedge. Wait, did they default me to? It had to be pitching wedge, right? Why would they default me to sand wedge?
Wait, the default? That's weird.
I think they might have. I think I switched at some point on accident. So
Yeah.
60 is our max. We got 21 to go. Wind is pretty against us.
Yeah.
Probably about halfway, which is right in this middle here. Hole in one, baby. Second swing, hole in one. Let's go.
I might not be the greatest at actual golf, but that seems a little bit off, sir. But I
I'm great
appreciate
at golf,
the.
but I'm terrible at math.
We just need a fusion dance, and then we can win this whole thing.
All right, here comes
Oh,
the
you
part
got
where I choke on putts.
Oh no, you're fine. You got this. I will treat you to an Arnold Palmer. Oh, I cannot say that. Arnold Palmer if you hit it. So now I owe
an
you one.
Alnrod Palmer? My favorite beverage.
I was.
How do you know? I like an
How do you know?
Palmer.
Arnold Palmer. Oh, I have so much trouble saying that dude's name slash drink name.
Oh, the drink he invented just now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I made that. All right, I'm using a power shot. How much more does that give me? Oh, it's not even that much juice on that goose.
Not huge, no, but
Yeah, I'll take it because
I think
it's
it, like-
free and open, and even if I dink it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Room
want
for
to put any spin on the ball if I want to hit it as far as possible. I just kind of want to blast it. Oh, and it's 12 to... I guess that's to the left entirely, so I should just aim a little bit to the hill.
yeah.
Yeah, seems right. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Dun 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 dun.
You got that full power on there too?
I know, I didn't get the perfect though. Apparently you get to keep your shot if you get a perfect. I was close. I was one nub off.
You're one plip. Mm-hmm. Luigi's like, let me show you how it's done.
This son of a bitch!
That is a direct challenge from Luigi.
Do you see what I put up with this guy?
Yeah. You were complaining about Metal Mario. We can't even make it past Luigi.
Yeah, we're gonna be in trouble. Well, the thing you have to remember too is, as a kid, when this game came out, I had virtually limitless time.
All right, that is true and fair. We can spend a lot of time playing games that may or may not have deserved the time.
Also, it doesn't help that I was the kid who would finish his homework for class number 3 in class number 2, and so on and so forth, and like do his homework on the bus and shit. Because I was like, I'm not using my home time to do homework, which is a mentality that may have stuck with me to this day.
I'm all the prouder for you of it.
Just like, yeah, like, nah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Oh, I went a little early.
Oh no,
Come
this is
on,
gonna be
Mario.
good. Watch,
Watch,
he's got
there.
Fuck.
You know what? The dunes.
We could do this.
I'm out of there.
Hell yeah. On the queen. Man, that ball's going. Jeez. Come
on, choke, you fuck, choke.
Damn, you're not even aiming. Oh no, I guess he is. I thought he had his. No, he didn't.
Yeah, he was just gonna pitching wedge it in.
Yeah. He made it look a
century.
button. I was like, what the hell?
All right, so we have a little bit of incline here. We got a little bit of uphill. We got 16 feet to go. And it's uphill. So I probably want to go to about 3/4 gas. Maybe not. That's a really slight incline.
Yeah, that's the hard part with this one. I'm like, I cannot get the inclines down.
That might have been too much juice on that goose. No!
No, it was actually the perfect amount of juice.
It was a correct amount of juice, but my aim was not adjusted enough.
No.
Luigi, don't you dare.
Let it go,
Son
bro.
of a bitch!
Luigi's like, man, I don't even know how I hit that. I do have to say, I peeked at chat real quick, and someone did mention the Mario Golf for the GBA, where it's like a whole like RPG made by Camelot, the same makers of Golden Sun. That is still on my list.
And the same makers of this game as well.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's also important to know that they might have made the Mario Golf series.
Yeah. No, those ones are always really good though. Camelot did the Game Boy Color Mario Golf. They did the Game Boy Color Mario Tennis as well, which was like a full RPG that had like a growth like tree and all sorts of stuff. It was really neat.
Yeah, it's been on my list of things that's like, oh, I know I would love the hell out of that game. I just never played it. I never took the time. And it's still on my list of like, just one day I want to sit down and just grind through this game and really give it a shot. I guess there's no reason I can't nowadays. I'm not exactly going anywhere. Definitely been playing some catch up on some very important games.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say I have started up a list of games that I thought were impractically long. Oh, no, it's cool if you want to do the shots. That's fine too.
No, you're doing
I'm
a great
down
job.
to just commentate golf all day. That's no skin off my nose, friend. I'll do that. I already said I want to do like a full FGC style commentary for Mahjong after we spent like a solid 20 minutes roasting my friend Jens for his responsible ass hand when he was playing the event match, which is like extremely number wing rotate the board Mahjong. It's completely wild. And he had the most basic hand, and it started getting vicious roughly around when someone said, "Oh look, someone put down the other New Balance sneaker your hand needs," and that was that was when I was like, "All right, sick. We need to start. We need to start doing this on stream."
Oh no, that's super good.
Oh, nice Metnapin Pinfu in the fucking rotate the board event, you old man.
And I mean, if anything needs it, this event specifically needs it. You got to hop on board that like as soon as you can.
It's unbelievable, yeah. Okay,
God.
1 sec. I gotta check this Dr. Dubs art because I've been missing all of it.
Oh no.
Mainly Apolldon, my final mess. The only reason I will always declare that I will mainly Apolldon if they put him in, if Asuka ever happens, is just so that people will stop playing Asuka and return to regular fighting games. Because Leopoldon is insufferable in that video game. Holy moly. Okay, 68, 43 left. So that's like 2/3 with wind lightly against us, mostly to the left. Probably a little more adjustment here, and then, like roughly 2/3. Oh, that's probably too much juice.
Oh, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's gonna be fine. Watch it. It's gonna be fine. Yeah. There you go.
Oh, that was a downright reasonable approach. Sink to win? No!
Luigi's like, that was pretty good. Sorry. Sorry, though.
Ryyudo. We're getting bodied, dude.
It was 10-2, but it was close. Wait,
Oh, I forgot the D-pad lets you taunt.
Do you want Baby Mario to sound like a car? Press this button.
No, Regina Catbat, you have it all wrong. I love Leopoldin's design. I love Leopoldin being the most out-of-nowhere nonsense bullshit, because that's Guilty Gear, baby. What I don't love about Leopoldin is he is immune to all attacks that are lows and mids and don't strike his face. So, like, he's just insufferable in a 2v2 game. Like, he's a final boss, and the only way they could solve to make him, like, final boss hard in Asuka, a game where you can just juggle people to death real easily, just make him not take damage a bunch. Make, like, 90% of your toolkit not work.
Nice shot.
Thank you.
Yeah, actually plays like a platforming boss character, more or less, where it's like, here's my weak spot. Have fun.
Alright, we got 186 to the pin, or 175 to the pin. 186 is max range on this bad boy. We got 13 meter wind in our favor. I could probably cut down to a 2 iron.
Yeah.
Just gonna blast this out here with this iron. Probably would be smarter to just cut this short by a tiny bit.
I believe in you.
That makes one of us.
Nice on.
Oh, 51. That's not a nice on.
Look, if Luigi can make the shot, we can make the shot, okay? Don't worry about it. Luigi's also got to make the shot.
Nice on.
Why is there a button that goes, nice shot? Alright, we got up 1.41. I can't even tell what direction the grade is going. It looks like it's like slightly to the right.
Yeah, but over the course of like a long shot, it's like, oh, how much does that affect everything?
Yeah, I'm thinking it's like a really tiny amount. It's probably gonna affect it, like something like here.
Yota! It's alright, Luigi's not gonna make this
Sink
shot.
to win! Sink to win! Sink to win! Sink to win! Yes! 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 Luigi! Luigi time!
Hold that L. Nice touch. Sorry, you didn't make it a hole, but nice touch.
Hey, nice touch.
I mean, I guess it's the sheer opposite of bad touch, so.
Yeah.
Shout out to the 80s music. Alright. Do you remember what you said earlier about watching other people video games and mess stuff up and me feeling better? That's me right now.
Yeah,
I've been redeemed.
Yeah. Alright, last hole for me. And then I'm out of here. Jamal, you can't be pressing those buttons when I'm not ready. I had food in my mouth and you pressed a little nice shot and I wasn't ready for it.
It's alright. I'm just making sure you choke out of the game so you don't choke in the game.
Fair.
It
Yo, which
Sports
way is
science.
this boo facing? Okay, that way. Sorry, it's a little hard to tell when it's a boo's ass what direction it is. Yeah.
Caked up on a Saturday, I can't believe it.
Yeah, he's just one big cake. How do I know? All right, I'm gonna curve it in a little bit, and then I'm gonna blast. I'm just gonna
Hell
start
yeah.
blasting. Let's go.
Let's go, Jimmy Neutron.
So anyway, started blasting.
I love that dude so much for a show I've never seen.
Oh, have you never watched It's Always Sunny? It's pretty
Never.
entertaining.
I really do. I think I would absolutely love the show. It's just
It's
I
one
don't
of
sit
those
down and
shows
watch TV.
you have to go in being ready to watch some very bad stupid people be very bad stupid people, which is a thing that sometimes you aren't in the mood for, and I feel that. But when you are in the mood for it, yeah, it's hard to beat. 42 for the rest of the way? What if I just...
But really freaking hard. Sir, what if I just... I like your... Actually, do it. Do it.
200... Oh, we're doing the 200-foot putt? We're going there? We in there?
I believe in you.
All right. Ryyudo has demanded the 200-foot putt.
What could possibly go wrong?
Nothing. Literally nothing. All right. 126 feet. I got 200 on the juice on this goose. Correct amount of juice. Engage. No.
Whoa, holy shit.
That was not the problem I expected to have, if I'm being honest.
I did not expect it to just blow right by.
Yeah, I didn't
That
think
was
Baby
weird.
Mario from, like, the fairway would fucking blast that shit across the entire green.
All right. Well, on the bright side, you had to practice at a putt that was even further away than this. So,
Yeah. Come on, downhill,
that's what-
carry me. Carry me. Oh, it wasn't as downhill as I thought.
no.
Well,
Luigi can't do it, though. Look at this guy. Look at this jobber. Can't do it. Told you. Can't do it. Can't do
Nice
it.
touch.
All right. We can make it even.
I'm so worried I'm gonna blast it. Okay.
No, you're good. You're good. Admittedly, it is kind of hard to do like a very small powered shot in this game. I don't know why,
right.
but it just like you have to kind of mash it.
All right, that was whole 10. I'm out of here. You take controls from me before I lose us even more. Left
Left.
and up.
Oop.
Up.
Yep.
There
There
you
we go. Cool. All right, I'm gonna bring it back. I'm gonna bring it back. Hey, Luigi, choke.
Miss and lose. Miss and lose. Damn it. He refused to miss and lose. I hate this guy.
God. See why he's here. He's good. All right, it's fine. This is where we make a comeback. Right here.
On the hardest holes. Yeah.
I wish I didn't say anything before I saw the hole. All right, I gotta loosen up the old driving arm. I'd say it like driving is like a one arm thing.
Yeah.
Very
I mean,
normal
most
golf.
of the power comes from one.
Yeah.
It's my
All right,
strong
that's
arm.
fair. The strong arm. Frank Azar, the strong arm. Colorado joke.
I could,
All right.
yeah, I could never get into golf as like an actual sport though. I think the thing is I love golf video games, but I've tried golfing on multiple occasions, and I just don't.
I hope
I don't get it. It's so much walking.
All right.
Okay, an interesting first shot.
Yeah, fun fact. I have taken the time to try to learn golf back in high school and played one round of golf.
Nice.
And I did not play I didn't play the front nine or the back nine. And I played the front nine before I quit. So like 3 holes. And I'm like, all right, I'm not cut for this. I'm quitting. I'm done. And I never went back.
Played a lot of disc golf though. Disc golf's fun. It's not as heavy is one thing. Like you don't have to carry around a bunch of clubs and shit.
Yeah, that's good. I've always been interested in that. One of my community colleges had that.
Yeah, I would love to play disc golf again. I would have to find a course though. There's a sport that you can socially distance. No problem.
Yeah, that's actually really good when you put it out like that. I kind of know where one-ish is, so if you remember later and you're thinking about it, let me know. And I can like, yeah, it's here. This is a weird shot. It's like the ball's gonna go way the fuck left. So, also there's no more wind anymore. Okay, I guess there's just no wind here. All right, we're just gonna Huh. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit the ball and see what happens. Alright. Oh, no, not that hard though.
Mm-hmm.
No strong arm today. Just gonna hit this big hill.
You might just roll down into the dunes.
Yeah, there we go. Find myself back in Egypt yet again. JoJo's Part 3. I think that's in Egypt. I haven't made that far yet.
I can't remember which part is which at any point, but that sounds right. I think it's 3. It's Joseph. You know,
There
that's
you
what
go.
matter. It's yeah, old Joseph hanging out, running around with everybody.
This is a great camera angle game. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Just feel it out. Feel the golf.
Yeah.
You got 22
All right.
yards to go. 68
just,
on
you
that
know,
swing. You got it.
Nice combo. About 70% power there. Reduction. All right. Forget about this. Here.
Ooh, that might careen right over it.
Yeah, that went right over it.
Uh-huh. For what it's
All
worth,
right.
rough math is always one of the things that makes these games the hardest. Because every game does their calculation of how much power it takes away from you differently. Like, some show you your reduced power, some do not. All that crap.
Yeah, and that was like somewhere between like 70 and 80%. That's not a wild guess there at all, but all right. Sorry, though. I'm gonna bring it back on this one. It's gonna be great. Why am I going anywhere?
Damn, looks like
When
you should
you're-
have blasted, dude. Looks like you fucked up and you should have blasted and you did not blast. And here
You
we
should've
are.
used the strong arm. All right, we got the strong arm. Watch it. I think it's not going anywhere because of the rough, so I'm not gonna try it again. Actually, there we go. Approached.
Like I said, though, every game does the math differently because I was in, I think I might have been in a bunker last time or something where I hit mine and it went way over it appropriately for how much it told me it was going to be. And then on the opposite end, you just did something that should have soared. Oh my God. Imagine if you were good at golf instead. It's okay.
Sucks to suck.
Luigi suck.
All right, thanks Luigi for making me feel a little bit better. I mean, you still win this one, but I'm still.
Mamma mia.
Wait, I thought we were
All
at
right.
5-5. Wait, how? Oh, that was his 5th swing. Okay.
Yeah. I fucked up twice on the way there.
We're gonna have to
I
go
took a
tournament
detour.
mode. We're gonna have to figure out what
Yeah.
we need to do to get our shit straight, apparently.
Yeah, tournament mode will also ensure that we're not in last place. We are actually above someone else. I believe we're good enough to not be in last place.
Absolutely.
All right. This is just normal golf. Yeah, just gonna hit the ball. Nice and accurate, nice and straight. All right, it's a great start.
I'm just
Landing
still
on
thinking
the
about. I'm still thinking about you being on the edge of the hole and it being like, nope, and then Luigi just putting it in.
Nice joke. You thought you could play golf. I'm actually kind of crushed. I was feeling really good when I saw it going in.
Yeah. That was brutal. That was really messed up.
All right. You know, it just means that we're getting better. That's all it means. We're getting
It's
better.
just
We're getting
room for
stronger.
improvement. Yeah, every time I lose in any game, fighting, golf, or otherwise, I'm excited as it's my opponent has given me something I can work on. In this case, it's just be better at golf, man.
Why don't you just hit it better next time? Come on now.
God, at some point I'm gonna play Neo Turf Masters against Kuvo, and it's gonna be brutal. I'm gonna play Neo Turf Masters against the people who love Neo Turf Masters, and oh my God.
It's an entirely different beast. Oh, I didn't want full power. This sucks. Wind, carry me or don't carry me. Hey, all right.
Nice on.
Nice on.
Thank you. Gotta figure what the ones are. God, this kid
Nice
just
on.
yells. smidge it over to the right here. We're going downhill, so I need less power.
Yeah, Neo Turf Masters is like secretly second best game on Fightcade. People sleep on Neo Turf Masters, but it rules, and the music also rules.
Yeah, that's what helps a lot in that game. It's like,
Yeah.
look, if I'm gonna be playing 18 holes and spending money like every so many holes, I'm just gonna enjoy the music the whole way through.
Yeah,
All right.
it's fact.
I have to admit, you make a good Waluigi.
Thank you.
All right. So we're down 7. So by football terms, we're only 1 touchdown and extra point away. We can bring this back. I have not lost hope yet.
Chat, so the thing that's really funny to me about Buck Bumble is I no longer can remember the actual Buck Bumble music, and whenever I try to like remember it, it's replaced by the Super Mario World overworld theme that was set to Buck Bumble because it's much better and it's very funny and it keeps my attention. After Ryyudo pulls this shot, I'm just gonna pull that up real quick.
Oh, please do.
Yeah, Super Buck World is a hell of a thing.
It's so good. That and that Mario Sunshine one that Mini Matt is in love with.
Oh, there's Super Buck World 2? Wait, why is it 2? Well, I guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
Alright, here you go. Go back. You're back on golfing.
Sweet.
Wait, was that the build up to Soulja Boy? Was that Crank That, but then it just stopped? That is absolutely the opening of Crank That, but it just stops.
He just uses an instrument. Alright, I gotta make the shot. Oh no.
It's slowly working up to cranking that. Damn, that's really strong.
Oh my God.
It just
That
keeps getting ready to start Crank That by Soulja Boy. And then just
Never.
never gets
beautiful.
there. Alright. Wow.
Finally! Yes! We're on the board!
Alright, 6 more to win.
Yeah, we're close.
You got it.
I think the anticlimax Soldier Boy has empowered me. I think I'm ready to win this now. Also, link me that song when you get the opportunity. I think I need it.
It's called
Still
like,
thinking about it.
I mean, there's like Super Buck World, and then that was just Super Buck World 2, and that was by Simple Flips, which makes it almost funnier to me because Simple Flip, yeah, that's beautiful.
Perfect. I will get that on for my listening enjoyment.
Yeah, Soulja Boy. I mean, it's literally just that's the opening of the song. Is it's like, oh, you crank that Soulja, like it's literally just it builds up to a big start, and so it's just they stretch that out, so it's just
Oh, God damn it. Oh. Never mind. Sorry, the cat was looking in my lap like she wanted to get in, and I accidentally hit her with my wire. She has now walked away. I feel really bad. But she bit me earlier, so.
So you're even then.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
She understands this logic. Cats know.
Right. They know when they fuck up. Ooh. Ooh, alright.
Nice on.
Newbie, how's Minmo? How's your cat, Newbie? Has your cat climbed up on top of anything ludicrous recently? So you know how some like most places like apartments and stuff, they'll have the cabinets in the kitchen and there's like a gap between the cabinets and the ceiling?
Yeah.
Yeah, Newbie's cat gets up there like all the time apparently. I've seen like multiple photos of his cat just jumped on your stomach this morning. Ah, he's just growing healthy and strong like a Minmo should.
When we moved into this apartment, like in the kitchen, there's like a so like on one of the corners where the kitchen cabinets are, there was a gap that was open down there, and we could not find the cat one day, and the cat had just gotten in like under there and just was like, okay, we can't get under that, so the cat's just under there until she decides she's done being in her own clothes and everything like that. And cats just get every freaking where. Gotta love them? Question mark. All right, we're going up. All right, so I think it's going to the right here, so I'm just gonna hold it slightly left, up, so not that much. Oh, I fucking juiced that. Damn it.
This is just an extended warm-up. This first hour of us playing Mario Golf, this is the learning phase. We're downloading Mario Golf, you see.
Very, very easy to feel like. Oh my God.
If Luigi tries to hit us with the Mamma Mia, we're set, though. Well, the bad news is he does still win on a draw, so I'm pretty sure...
Well, we had the draw in the first place.
Mamma mia.
Well, on the bright side, we got 10 experience. That's what matters in this work-a-day world. You learn a little bit more every time.
I mean, I will say it was an experience.
Yeah. That's the amount of experience
that was.
My ass for an hour.
All right, I'm tagging in, and I'm gonna go ahead and I think the problem here is Baby Mario. I feel like Baby Mario is bullshit. So yeah, let's get that pinch in here. One tournament, please.
And I think on tournament, you probably don't have to watch someone kick your ass the whole time. So that's gonna do really good for our mentality.
Yeah, the mental game.
Strong.
Yeah. It doesn't cut till. Here's what it would look like if you were better. By
the way, here's where you messed up. Like, oh, thank you, instant replay. I appreciate that.
All right, 7 miles per hour. That's a pretty weak wind there. I'm gonna take the power shot. I swear I did it right. I swear I did it right. I was late.
And we've already played on this course, so we now know all the tricks up to like hole 13.
All of the tricks. For example,
straight away.
Yeah. For example, hitting the ball. Good. All right, 141. We got a 149. It looks like the wind is neither favorable nor unfavorable.
Looking good.
Okay, yeah, you gotta press a little bit early for this game.
Yeah, especially on the slight bit of parsec.
Mm-hmm. Well, even without parsec, it's like a solid 2 pips behind. That's just Mario Golf.
Oh, you're feeling that too. Oh,
that's just Mario Golf. Yeah, no, dog. We're parsecing right now, but we also live close enough that it might as well just not be there. It's like 1 frame of delay, if that. Mm-hmm. That's just Mario Golf.
I've given you too much credit, Mario Golf. You did not deserve it.
Yeah. All right, perfectly flat. I want a little extra juice on the goose, right? Like, I need a little more than I expect.
I like the goose on the juice, actually.
Yeah, goose on the juice. Oh.
There you go. We even got a coin. They even paid us for this.
And yeah, as
Sheik's here.
Oh, shit. And yeah, as Admiral pointed out, emulation introduces a little bit too. Wait, who went -3? What?
Yeah. What? Oh wait, they're on hole 6. Never mind. Okay.
Oh.
How? Oh,
Why are you showing me what people are at 4 holes ahead? That's so weird. Alright, so I extremely gotta blast it if I wanna get this there.
Oh yeah, if you want to get on that. Well, I mean, I think you can up your club too, actually. If you so desire.
4 wood, please. Yeah, let's do it.
Ty pulls out his 4 wood.
I
need more power.
Yeah, that's the delay. Oh well, bad news. I probably shouldn't have switched clubs then, huh?
Fine.
It's not too bad.
Just,
yeah, that's how real golf works. It's just very weird for video game golf. All right, 38-foot putt downhill a little bit. 100 foot on this putt max, so probably around that. Oh, that was too much. Oops.
Maybe we'll just go in. Oh.
Son of a bitch.
That hurts.
You know what? You know what? At least I was right. At least I clearly know something about what's going on.
That's definitely the fighting game equivalent of I would have won this match if I landed this thing.
If only I knew the matchup.
All right, we're just evening it out.
Yeah.
We have to give Bub a fair chance. And Saria, it has come out of the woodworks to be able to play golf, so can't make her feel too bad.
Hey, remember when we said it would be nice not being in last the whole time?
We're technically not yet.
What if we were just fucking wrong? You ever think about that? All
Joke's on you. I don't.
Oh, I was so close. I'm getting there.
You're pretty much there, actually. You're getting some consistency on that, which is super sick.
If I can do like 70 dog plink dash infinites in a row, I think I can handle making a pip lineup once, yeah.
That's
the nice
the
thing about
spirit
playing,
that we...
Yeah, playing a bunch of fighting games is like, I've had to do something dumber. Like, it's fine. I had to do, like, reverse TK, jump, super jump, cancel, install. I'll live. It's fine. I tried to play Soul Bad Guy in Guilty Gear Plus R. I can handle whatever stupid bullshit you make me do. It's fine. That character, man. They should make they should make Easy Bad Guy for me, the idiot.
What do you mean you don't like frame perfect? And by frame perfect, I mean perfectly on the character's frame in certain areas to do a combo.
Yeah. Clean hit boxes. I have the diagrams all downloaded. Not in my head, on my computer. Okay, we got a slight gradation to the right, and it's a little uphill. 30 feet, so probably... Can you let it go up and then back down to, like, get more time for timing the putt? I think so, right?
Oh, I see what you're saying. So you can let it bounce to the top and then, like, hit it twice on the way down?
Yeah.
You can, I assume you can do that. Most games allow you to. Yeah. But I do have to say, I like the ideology of, like, I've experienced worse in a fighting game. This other thing that I'm being challenged with is not a problem at all.
This input is a lot more reasonable than what I've been asked to do in the past, yeah.
Right. Or this situation, or this...
No, come on, I'm just a little guy! Oh.
We were a little guy! Now we're grown-ass adults.
Does Order Soul play similarly to Soul? No. No, they're very different characters. Yeah. Also, Order Soul combos are considerably more reasonable than Soul. Order Soul doesn't have to do clean hit Sidewinder loops, so...
And honestly, I would say Order Soul combos, like, even visually, are just, like, a lot cooler. It's satisfying for the Sidewinder aspect, but then that's like, well, that's the combo. That's it.
Oh, I love Sidewinder combos. I fucking love that shit. Just send someone up and immediately... It reminds me of... Well, I mean, partially because I watched tournaments of Kusoru doing it, where you just hear the entire crowd as soon as Soul lifts someone up for Sidewinder loops. They just immediately just, hey, along with every single hit of it. Oh, it's so satisfying. Just the one big move, 1,000 years of hit stop, just baboosh. Oh, it's great. Every time I clean hit Sidewinder, I refuse to buy my opponent new speakers. It's their problem to deal with, not mine.
That's the spirit, champ.
Fuck your speakers. I play Soul.
Should've thought about that
No, come
before you
on.
Oh, the shot.
What is this shot direction even? Okay.
Yeah, you're like flailing way to the left, but the wind's going way to the right, so maybe it evens out.
It claims I'm aiming over here, but I can't see to verify.
Right.
God bless it. Yeah, it's so hard to tell what direction you're or like how far you're actually gonna go on some of this.
Mm.
You know what?
You're just swinging it?
Maybe I'm just blasting it. Long putt.
Oh, let's go. The shimmy neutron, let's go.
Shimmy neutron. Oh my god, I'm absolute. Come on, last time I did this, it just blasted over the whole fucking course.
It just went. It just went.
I already did the science on this. Come on.
That's why I got so confused. I'm like, wait, mine went nowhere either.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Duffed it.
Happens to the best of us. It's fine.
Man, I'm usually pretty good at golf games, if I'm being honest. This is brutal. I am quickly remembering that, like, Mario Golf is a brutal mistress.
It was the secret final boss the whole time.
God, I'm absolutely using Shimmy Neutron. I'm still thinking about Shimmy Neutron and how excited I am to use it next time I play Street Fighter.
Please do.
Yeah.
I claimed if I could steal that name.
Come on! Oh, god damn it.
All your placement before has been very shimmy-like, though. Slight movements away from where you want to be.
Oh my god, you have such a hole to dig us out of, and I'm so sorry.
No, it's not. This is a team effort.
So
I got
sorry.
you.
It's a team, but I'm doing the worst on the team. It is a team effort, but the team is 2 people, and I'm noticeably the one holding the team back.
I'm gonna throw it back to Combo Breaker last year and the team tournament. Remember that Smash S game that you freaking hated?
Yeah.
And like no one knew how to play but me. I was my own team that day.
That's true.
So it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that was absolute. Like, all respect to D-Bus. As soon as it was a Smash game in the mystery tournament and we were against you, I was like, no, please, anyone, anyone for that.
And like I knew I looked over at Matt like a half second. I saw that when he was like when you were both like 2v1 and there was like that shoulder just release of relief and just like that calming down. And I still brought it back. It was like, oh damn, nuts.
Yeah. Like, there's a reason you're on the short list of people I don't want to run into at a mystery tournament, and that's a big part of it. it's like you, I don't run into Dacid, Minimat obviously would be pretty suboptimal, Proton John or Smite would be concerning to run into. Alright. Now, allegedly, I only need half power to get there, but we all know how this game has been with the wedges today. So I'm
and the wind too.
So I'm gonna blast.
All right, I like your thinking.
I'm gonna like 80% blast. Yeah. Holy shit.
Oh, look at that.
Damn. That's actually good.
But yeah, trust me, you're also on that short list of people I'm like, oh, I really don't want to face in the mystery tournament. Like, all of us you threw out also. I think you threw Minimat on there.
Yeah.
We're not even on the
Well, my 5 holes is done. Have fun, Ryyudo. God, my work here is done. But you did nothing but bad things. My work here is done. The thing you have to remember in 2v2 mystery tournaments, though, is that like the teamwork aspect is actually really, really important and really strong. Like,
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. I definitely would not have been making it as far if it was not for Minimat. occasionally like being like, wait, let's talk this out, let's figure this out, let's scope this game out, put a strat together, like making a plan in advance.
Yeah, Mini-Matt is extraordinarily smart on the like, okay, just pause for a second. Talk about what I learned in the last match. And he has someone to bounce ideas off of. He becomes so freaking powerful.
Yeah, it's something else. The other nice thing for that was like we would figure out, like they would run some sets of the game first, you know, because it was like obviously staggered. Not everyone was playing at the same time because that would require a ludicrous amount of setups. But we would be watching the game before, you know, before our match had come up, and then the other team would come up just totally sight unseen, having never seen the game before, and it's like, you could have walked over here and watched it too, man. Like, you probably should, like, see what works, see what doesn't. Like, especially in a game where, you know, there's like a little game where there's like 6 characters or something, and you get to see 4 of them. Like, yeah, man, figure out which one looks cheap immediately.
Yeah. At the very least, pick the person with the sword. God damn it. And at the very least, pick the person with the sword.
Yeah. Get those sword normals, you're worth it.
Yeah, if you ever enter a Mr. Game Tournament stream chat, that's the first tip I will always tell you. Pick the person with the sword. Mm-hmm. That will usually get you a lot further than it ever should.
Oh, Author Blues. Author Blues was another one. Yeah, I was thinking about Author.
Yeah, that's a big one. Jabali actually is one
Auth
too.
is a little bit more specialized, I feel like, because Auth like really focuses in on like one generation more than the rest of them. So I think he's a little less dangerous in like mystery overall. But given how much mystery game tends to be a lot of retro stuff, he could be pretty scary. But platforming challenges are pretty rare in mystery tournaments, for all told, because rarely it's usually versus games as opposed to, you know, like win a race of Mario or something, which is where Auth would absolutely kill me and run laps around my body as a joke.
That would be 99% of the people there. There's always that one weird dark horse like, yeah, I spent all last 4 months just learning this thing because I could.
Yeah, if you want to know what that would look like, you can look up the episode of Super Boss Bros, the show that Big John and Bobby Blacktastic do, and me versus Dangers, one of the rounds that came up was Super Mario World on the Game Boy Advance. And Dangers was so close to finishing the game, and I had gotten lost in one of the worlds, and I was like, hey, Dangers, where am I supposed to go? He's like, oh, you need to find the hidden key there. Like, we were just bullshitting the whole time. Like, John and Bobby, too, they were like, are you guys seriously helping each other? We're like, yeah, it's fine. Look, working with the person who's supposed to be my enemy anyway is like pinnacle Goku shit. So of course I'm doing that. How far are they in the game thus far? Well, we're
basically at the start.
We're on tournament 1. We're at +4. We've tried to unlock Luigi, and Luigi fucked us.
Oh no.
It's okay. Maybe slices in the good way. Yeah. It's sliced in the bad way. Shucks.
We're on the green at least. I can handle the rest from here. Yeah, look at this. It's gonna be easy. Oh, I fucking blasted it.
Oh, I remembered this being like a really hard golf game, but I assumed it was because I was a little dumb kid who didn't know how golf works. But no, I think this game's just really fucking hard. I think Mario Golf's just like secretly really mean.
Yeah, like Mario Golf. I've played so many other like what feels like more difficult golf games. I know all the statistics and general stuff I'm supposed to be paying attention to. I was wrong.
Also, yeah. For what it's worth, Taiga in chat does bring up a good point. On that same episode where Dangers beat the game and I got lost in Super Mario World, I also, having never played through the Game Boy Color version of Pokemon Puzzle League Story Mode, first time I'd ever played it in my life, got like number 11 on the Speedrun World leaderboards.
Yeah, you killed that thing. Okay, I was watching. I'm like, this is not fair. And then I saw it actually in progress. I'm like, wow, that's really not fair. It's all the same technique, so nothing's changed. Good luck. All right, good enough.
I really like Pokemon Puzzle League.
I also enjoy a lot, and I've played it a lot, and I still look at you and I'm like, no, not gonna play Ty in this.
It's one of the few things where I can just turn my brain off and passively Pokemon Puzzle League happens in front of me and my mind finally relaxes. So it's just damn, you really duffed that one, huh?
I just realized the red zone at the bottom of the club was like, hey, you only have this little area for a successful shot.
Oh, if you go outside that, it's just a duff. Okay.
Yeah, and it turned into like the smallest little pip, which was like, oops. But then I just nailed it perfectly this time.
Oh, perfect shot.
Oh yeah.
God, like back on the course.
We're on our way to actually getting the hole. We're gonna get on the scoreboard. It's gonna be great.
God, I'm trying to remember what YouTube thing it was I watched recently. It was like some weird mashup joke video compilation or something, and at the end, it just cuts to like recursive they did surgery on a grape, and it's one of the funniest stupid videos I've ever seen. Like, they did surgery on a grape is like up there with Master Chief with a big Nintendo DS for things that I will always laugh at, despite... Oh, that was the Forged in Fire YouTube poop. You're right. Yeah, it was a YouTube poop of Forged in Fire, which is a show that I can't believe so many people on the internet also watch, of dads and sometimes moms making swords. It's a really good time. It's a competitive blacksmithing show. The thing is, despite being a competitive reality TV show akin to like Chopped or whatever, oh, we're 15th.
We're better than Link.
That's
and
right,
Fox
Link.
Oh wait, no, there's McCloud and then there's Fox. That's very confusing.
Oh, so that's his dad.
Yeah, I guess so.
James McCloud, yeah.
Hey, Fox, son, you want to go golfing? No, Dad, I don't. All right, let's go. No. No.
Just backflips out of there. But yeah, it's Chopped, but the food is swords, and it's higher injury rates. But the thing that makes it good is it's not about competing with the other people. Like, they're never shitty to each other or treat each other badly. It's just about blacksmithing's really fucking hard, and doing it under like a time restraint in an unfamiliar setting is like enough challenge to create drama on its own. They don't need people being shitty and fighting with each other. So people are like wicked nice and super supportive. There's a lot of like cooperation. Like, one of the episodes we watched recently, they're allowed to like bring a couple tools from home, and this one dude had like a huge magnet he was using for alignment stuff that was making it way easier. And he saw one of the other blacksmiths kind of look over and realize like, oh god, that's such a good way to do it. And once he was done, he just like walked over and he was like, here, you want to use this magnet? It looked like you were having some trouble with this. This should help you out with that a little bit. And like,
wow. Yeah,
and even the judges were like, that's not something a lot of people would do in a $10,000 competition. So like, good shit. And then he ended up winning, which was good because he should. Because once again, he went the Goku route and gave Frieza a sensu bean. He still won anyway.
But no, that's always good to hear in like these kind of shows where it's like, hey, it's actually like about, you know, being a crew together and not just like, hey, screw you, buddy.
Yeah,
you're prepared, like, you idiot.
It's the opposite of, there was a show they made where it was just like about robots fighting, and it wasn't, you know, the normal robot fighting show. But the problem was like the robots fighting wasn't actually all that interesting because they were pretty shitty. So they only had like 5 minutes of footage of that, so they had to fill the rest of the 24 minutes with just like, yeah, I'm here to win, etc. It's just like trying to make interpersonal drama for 19 minutes with the most boring dorks I've ever seen on television.
I think I remember this show actually. It actually sounds familiar now. I can't think of the name of it, but I totally remember that. That's all right. This time though.
Yeah, they played that robot show that sucked right next to Robot Wars, which was hilarious. I would love to go back and do evolving meta-analysis of the Robot Wars over the course of the show, because there definitely was a specific point where someone figured out if you just make a perfectly armored wedge and drive it under people to flip them over, you can't lose. Because they don't have any, like, they hit you with a buzzsaw, whatever, you're armor, you're just a little armored wedge, it doesn't matter. They try and hit you with something else, doesn't matter, you're a little armored wedge, so you just repeatedly drive under and flip them over. So there was like a whole season or two where it was just a bunch of people trying to make wedges that would flip the other wedges. Oh, fuck.
That's amazing. Oh
I would
my
love
God.
to do an analysis of the wedge era and like try and make a video. Here's why the wedge era of Robot Wars explains that GT Goku was a problem at release.
Yeah. Wedges should be banned from competitive roboting.
Oh yeah, that was the other one too. Yeah, Spinners was the other really wild era where like people basically just put a drivable base and then just put a huge motor on top of it with just an armored shell around it that just span it as fast as possible. So like if anything tried to touch it, it would just get zooted off super hard and just like fly off. Oh god. Robot Wars ruled.
Holy crap. I need to actually, I've watched it in parts and pieces throughout the childhood, but oh man, that's super good.
That seems like something I could really appreciate a watch through nowadays, because whenever the robots aren't fighting, I can just skip to where the robots are fighting.
Yeah.
Nice shot.
God, Hypno Disc Tornado 2. Yeah, the spin bots.
All right. This might be it. It might be finally a birdie. Oh, thank God.
Holy shit.
We're on it. We got another coin. We got paid.
Piss.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
This guy's insane. All right. It's hole 11, so that must be it's back to you.
Oh, it apparently is.
Good. I ended on a high note.
Yeah. Good stuff. All right, time for me to take over. It's golf time, baby. What are we at? +7? All right, I'll bring us down to 0.
Easy. Easy.
5 holes. I'll just average like -1.1 a hole. No issue. Let me do a little flyover of the course here. Oh,
Beautiful, beautiful.
okay.
Wonderful day
and,
of the course today.
There.
Oh, Tuesday.
I appear to have zooted into space.
Make a shot. Has lost
Oh,
himself
is that
in the-
not a good swing? Oh God, no! Get out of camera mode, please. Oh Jesus, what did I do?
Okay.
Okay,
Seems to be lost in his own binoculars.
okay, yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
all D-pad. That up and down is really finicky. Okay,
Yeah.
what way is the wind? 10 in my favor. Okay.
It's booty win. Got that stinky win.
Everyone knows the stinky wind is whatever wind my friend Doc needs in Mahjong. It's not stinky just because I need it. Stinky wind, stinky wind. Stop. All right, so we don't want to fully juice this goose. We want to like moderately juice this goose.
Right. Just enough to get your quails in the square.
That might have been too much juice.
I
That might have been the
believe this
appropriate amount of juice, actually.
is- Yeah, look at that juice.
Wait,
Where are you? Oh,
Oh.
okay.
weird.
Snoop Dogg would be proud. That was a bright amount of juice.
I have a feeling Snoop Dogg cared more about the gin. If I'm being honest. Oh, that's nowhere near enough. Oh, well, we'll be on the green.
Hey, that was pretty good. I'm just imagining Snoop Dogg going to like the liquor store and being like, "All right, I'll take your bottom shelf gin, but what do you have in that like tiny little juice cooler over there?"
I've decided to remember my roots. What's the worst bottle of alcohol you have? God. Oh, it's downhill. What the? Oh my gosh.
that's the weird part about the downhills, right? I just like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, it's downhill, so I don't need to hit nearly as hard. But it feels like every time, like I should have overpowered it.
I'm trying to think what the worst alcohol I've ever drank is now. And like
I totally don't mind though, yeah. So it was while I was studying abroad in Beijing. So there's a rice alcohol. This is the best way I can explain it because I didn't get much knowledge on it. But there's a rice alcohol wine of some sort called baijiu, and I thought, you know, this is my college years and whatever, and it's not, you know, it can't possibly be the worst thing I ever drank. And if it is, we have like some chasers behind it. It won't be that big of a deal. I drank that shit.
So you accidentally drank the wizard alcohol is what you're telling me. You drank the ritual alcohol as just a casual drink. Yeah, Baijiu is, from what I've heard, Baijiu is like hits you like a truck, yeah.
Oh god, yeah. It was like, oh god, this is really awful. Well, thankfully I have this Sprite next to me, and I will take a swig of this to make it better. That combination almost made me throw up on the freaking spot.
Really?
So horrible, nasty, and the only thing I can kind of remember from that was like, I remember thinking that, did I just swallow like a whole puff, like erasers of chalk, smash against each other, turned into a drink form, concentrated drink form, mixed baijiu alcohol, and then put it into my mouth forcibly. And I was like, I put that in my mouth, and I almost spat and threw up on the spot. It was so freaking gross, the combination.
Yeah,
so, just if you take baijiu, just drink it, say, this is not for me, and don't try to fix it. Do not fix it.
Whatever you do, don't attempt to correct your mistake. It's too late. You already fucked up.
You mashed, you're getting counter hit, just take the hit and get up like normal.
I think my basic answer would probably just be Malort, because like Malort is fucking brutal every time. Like, even as someone who like has a pretty good tolerance for that kind of like overload of bitters and floral flavors and shit, God, Malort sucks. Like,
yeah.
Oh my god. Like, no. I love that the story is allegedly it was made by like a I want to say it was a Lithuanian immigrant in Chicago who like chain smoked cigars his whole life to the point that he like couldn't smell or taste anything. So he made an alcohol that finally he could taste and appreciate, which is why it's like the most flavor blasted bullshit ever created. Is because it's supposed to be drank by people who like fucking chain smoke cigars their whole life.
Oh my gosh.
I think the other one that's really rough is, God, Game Day Ice was really bad. That was one of the beers that they sell with ping pong balls on college campuses.
I'm like, this sounds like some sort of like college level stuff. It was.
It extremely is. Yeah, it is the shit that someone brings to the party and you go, man, fuck you. like, man, fuck off, bringing that bullshit here. Oh my god, right. It's so bad.
Yeah, I've never had Game Day, nor have I heard of it actually until now.
Yeah, that one of the few things you could find on Purdue campus if you were an idiot and didn't buy alcohol till the day of the football game.
Perfect.
Yeah.
That's where they make all the sales.
Exactly, yeah. It was the we fucked up and forgot to get alcohol for the frat house beer, basically.
But I definitely have to agree with you on Malort. I think, like, I had Malort after I had studied abroad, and I was like, still not the worst, but it is a very close second.
It's real rough, yeah.
But, I don't think he cares if I share this story, because he did it to himself. So, you know Bears, because you've met him.
Oh, is this going to be the story about the time Bears got so drunk he climbed onto the stage?
Yes!
Yeah, I heard this one. Go ahead. Yeah, it's a great story.
I think he had just won the tournament, if I remember correctly, for Guilty Gear Xrd. So, obviously he's in a good mood. He doesn't drink a whole lot or anything like that either.
I was gonna say, winning a Zerd tournament, that sounds like Bears. The rest of it also sounds like Bears, yeah.
To a very special degree. But for whatever odd reason, he decided, I need to get drunk off of Malort. So he had his first shot, and I kind of walked off, and I was doing something else at the time. And I came back, and he still had the bottle of Malort. I'm like, did you not take your shot yet? He's like, no, I've been drinking the whole thing. Why? He's like, it's not that bad, but he's already long gone at this point.
Yeah. Malort, for all of its grossness, still hard liquor. Yeah.
Still gets there. And so he drunkenly and angrily helped clean up the venue while drinking Malort at the same time. Guilty Gear Xrd winner and champion. Drinking Malort and nice shot.
Also,
just angrily in the venue and being mad at people.
One of the best cooks I've ever met in my life. On top of all of that.
Good God, his cooking is so good.
God, Bears can cook. Son of a bitch. It's so good. He just made some squash soup, and he's like, yeah, it's no big deal. And I took a taste, and I was like, this is without question the best soup I've had in my life. And it continues to be without question the best soup I've ever had in my life.
That's he's like, it's not that special. And you have it like, this is the best thing of this thing I've ever had. He's like, it's not that big of a deal.
I have never seen a meatloaf get fucking speed run. And on that day, I saw it get speed, and oh my god, yeah, people chowed the fuck down on that thing. It was awesome.
It was awesome for all parties involved, because it's like, I'm just gonna eat this. And unfortunately, because this was during the cabin and everything like that, so we had so many people that were actually there, but it got ate up so freaking fast. There were people who were like, I didn't get any. I was like, it's been like 5 minutes though. What do you mean you didn't get any?
Yeah, there was a part where I was making the carnitas and everything for one of the meals, and I was like, okay, cool. I just finished making 6 pounds of carnitas. That should last and then it was gone in 6 minutes, and I was like, Jesus!
I spent 18 hours making this.
I mean, hey, you know what? It feels good that people were that enthusiastic about my cooking, but I was just surprised. It was, we tore through food during Cabin in the Woods. Oh, I can't wait for Cabin in the Woods
that's
next year.
That's gonna be the biggest focus for next year, and just making sure I plan that out a little bit better. As much as we might want these nicer, well-prepared foods, we might have to just cut back and say, make food you can produce a lot of, and I mean a lot of, at a lower cost.
I will always make carnitas for my friends at least once, though. That is thank you, J. Kenji Lopez Alt, for teaching me the best meal I know how to make. By a lot, not even close. Easily the best meal I know how to make.
Yeah, that dude's a freaking legend. Oh my gosh.
Thank you, J. Kenji Lopez Alt, for letting me convince other people I'm actually good at stuff.
It's all right. That's where I get the best thing I've ever made is what I feel like is the tikka masala pasta sauce that I made. Ooh. But it's definitely heavily based on his chicken tikka masala recipe too. And it's it's just so freaking good.
There is, to a certain extent, some level of when you're just hanging out with friends and you're discussing what you're gonna make. If someone's like, oh yeah, I got this from J. Kenji Lopez Alt, and you can see everyone else in the room who knows is just oh shit.
And someone else is like, well, you don't have to worry about making food. He's like, no, shut the fuck up. Let them make the food. I absolutely want this. It's okay, we're still top 8. Top 8.
Yeah, that carnitas recipe isn't too bad to scale up, other than just eventually that much meat ends up starting to get a little expensive. That's about it. But other than that, it's pretty easy. Once you're in the mode to produce the bags, it doesn't take too much time. The best part is every time I make that carnitas recipe, and the real secret why I love making it so much, literally every time I make it, I make up 4 freezer bags worth of it, and just have 2 bags in my freezer. So if I'm ever I'm having a really bad week, I'm going to take some carnitas out of the freezer and just sous vide up some fucking carnitas.
Oh, that's a mad good idea though. Oh yeah, but like you said, the problem with kind of food prepping that is like you said, it gets quite a bit expensive pretty fast if you're trying to make it in any sort of length of time ahead. But
yeah,
I think next time we could probably prepare better for that. Just be hey, once we ever get up to the cabin, we're just gonna go to the store at that point and see if we can kind of get that you have to use it today levels of pork.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe cut down the cost at least a little bit.
I'm already excited for whatever you end up deciding to do, though.
Oh yeah, I'm also excited, and I mean, of course, I'm excited for the cabin, but I'm also excited to like potentially see other human beings.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't help that last time we did Cabinet in the Woods, like, I played a lot of fighting games, but not all of them yet, which is a thing that quarantine has corrected. I now play every fighting game, so now I can just sit down at whatever anyone is playing and be like, oh shit, yeah, I know how to play this.
Oh, yeah. And now that I've gotten a lot more into like Tekken and some more of the common games and whatnot, it's like, oh cool, I can also kind of do the same a little bit more. And yet, all the same, everyone's ready to go to Clown Town on whatever game. Someone's like, hey, so you want to play this random game? Heck yeah!
I think the first time I actually saw Blade Strangers in motion was at the cabin when someone was like,
Yeah.
yo, check out, I got this shit called Blade Strangers. It fucking sucks. Let's play it. And it just quickly evolved into
like...
two Curlies full screen shooting at each other for hours.
Ironically, turning out that, oh, that's actually a really good meta, not...
Oh, wait,
Not
was I
one of
supposed to
these,
pass off? I was definitely supposed to pass off last hole. Oops.
You were. I just
Not
didn't say
having-
anything.
Not having Luigi time is totally messing up my sense of time here. All right, you'll just go till 25 then. It'll level it out.
You have chosen a 3-board.
May I suggest Feather Touch? You have entered Power Drive.
How have I forgotten about that?
Oh, what was it? Oh, I'm trying to remember the name. Lee Carvello's putting challenge. Was that what it
yeah,
was?
yeah, that was absolutely it. Oh gosh. Man, let's do this shot. I'm gonna do. Hey, I'm just gonna do this. Oh wait, it's uphill. Okay, never mind.
Also,
No,
I
no,
think one of the things I'm looking forward to the most next time we do this is just talking to Laban more. Laban is like one of the funniest, most interesting people I've met. Like hands down free. Like,
Yeah, LeBron is. He's a human being. That's all I can really say. He is his own version of human
despite
being.
what you may be led to believe. God. Like,
That dude's
it was really
cool.
funny too, because like I've played Ultra Fight Dakianta with like a lot of people, and some people pick up on it quicker than others. Laban like was finding new broken shit within 20 seconds. Yeah, Laban the KOF player, exactly. Laban as in 98. That Laban. Yeah, Laban was unbelievable at Ultra Fight Dakianta 2 within like no time. Just no time at all.
Yeah, that just sounds peak LeBron.
Also just playing Roses and Skulls with food. God, people don't understand how heated a game of Go Fish can really get until they play Final Fantasy Go Fish with Blood Wolf and and Foo.
You know, that's one thing that's great about hanging out with the fighting community, because it's like this otherwise ordinary activity has become a competitive thing because we just feel like we have to win and figure out how to win.
We want to do it. Yeah, exactly.
We want a winning tactic so bad. Hence it's a 50-50 every time. Oh, we're on the 18th hole. I should probably have used a power shot.
It's all right. You'll get a second chance to use the power shot because you've got another like 220 meters to go.
I got quite a ways to go here. Oh boy, weird shot. Weird.
Let's go. Let's go. You got this.
All right, I think I'm actually gonna play smart first.
I like that. I like that. Yeah. I like that. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, there we go. Let's do that. It'll land. It'll land. Fine.
On the green.
On the queen.
Nice on.
All right. All I have to do
is hit a 92-foot putt. Let's go,
Easy.
Ryyudo. Let's go, Ryyudo. Let's go, Ryyudo. Ryyudo can do it, everybody.
So if it's going that way, I need to like do it like way over here. And like Oh, well.
It would appear you have overblasted, sir.
Yeah.
You have selected power drive.
Alright. Watch me, like, just chip this in, no problem, on the other hand, though. I actually, like, I know what I want to do. I don't know if I can do it, though. Oh, that's not gonna go anywhere. I was just like, I want a really short shot, like an extremely short shot.
Well, you got it.
I got it.
You
Yeah,
got
there
it.
it is. Perfect. 10 out of 10. Oh god.
Oh god, newbie, I forgot about that. Yeah, the footage of nice. Of
course.
Tiger Woods recording voice lines, and it's like, so a lot of times with old game coverage stuff, what they would send along to the journalists was like just a bunch of extra B-reel of just like kind of random recordings they can work in or work out however they want. For example, they had just a bunch of footage of Tiger Woods with no music, no background, just standing in the middle of an office reading off stuff like, nice shot. Yeah, that's a good one. Wow, like all that shit. And the thing that was so bizarre about it was they like kept zooming in on his mouth a bunch, which made it weirder. All right, yeah, you're up. You get to pick our next warrior. Choose your fighter.
All right. You know what? We're gonna catch this fade.
Oh,
Charlie from
okay.
accounting. Oh my god, he's uglier in person.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't think it could get worse, but those lips really don't do
Those
good for
lips.
Charlie, huh?
He has teeth too.
And he got teeth?
And he got teeth.
All right, so do we try another tournament run here? What are we doing? We're very bad at this, so what are we gonna do? Uh-huh. Hey, maybe we need to work on our putting. Yeah, maybe we should just mini golf it.
There we go.
Finally.
Going to Luigi's house.
Some golf that's our fucking speed.
Look at this. Walls and everything. Bumpers everywhere. This is exactly what I need in my life.
This is great.
Oh, I'm having a great time here today with, golfing. All right.
Ah, that looks like a good one. That's a good putaga.
Okay. Still, that was good. That was good. That was solid.
Yeah, it's par 3. Just touch it in. You've
we
selected power drive.
Did he just do the suck it emote?
I think he might have done a little Generation X suck it. Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're doing, game. Very funny. Oh, great. Remember hole 1? How it was super easy and a good way to get into it?
And like a straight line. What if?
What if? 2.
Oh, you have to bank it off walls and shit too. Damn.
I'm not having fun with mini golf anymore.
You've
So I have to
selected
do
power
this.
drive. I think you use the right stick or the C buttons to like look around the course. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that'll actually help a lot.
I think you'd use the left stick to move it like once you're in the mode.
Oh, that's super weird.
Yes. I didn't say it was good, just that it is. Okay. I mean, if you blast it into that corner, it'll probably ricochet most of the way there.
Is like first left corner or that like second right corner?
You tell me, man. You're the one swinging the club. I don't know. Blast it into one of them. What do I look like? An engineer? Don't ignore my degree, please.
You're right. That's ridiculous. All right, here we go. Wow.
Bro! That was a godlike blast! Oh! So close.
My life.
That was like an S tier blast. Absolutely.
That was sick. All right. Now for the actual golfing part of golf. All right.
Nice.
We're in there.
Good man.
Finally, golf that's our speed.
Yeah. We're finally in the negatives. Oh man, this just keeps getting better.
If it's actually just all numbers all the way up to 9, I'm gonna actually be mad. That's officially, you've gone from doing a bit to, you sons of bitches are being lazy.
It's absolutely what's gonna happen here. There you go. Camera's really. All right, I just gotta. Okay. And by okay, I mean it's.
I think you want to hit like the back edge of the like flat part of the back of the 3. Like you want to hit it as close to that corner as possible. I think, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's what it seems like. Cause I hit that. I pointed at the screen like I was gonna John Madden, and you to just nod and smile. Like,
oh, it's okay. I just know. I can feel it in my heart. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
I feel your pointing. Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, is there a ramp as well? Great.
oh, is there a ramp?
Yeah, on
Oh.
that side.
Wild.
They don't line you up for it, but it is there.
I don't know if I trust a ramp. I don't trust myself on this shot.
It's up to you if you want to trust the ramp or not.
Absolutely not. Here we go. Oh God.
Dude, Master Blaster tonight. Once I
I
gotta
need to
check
stop
the
putting
Dubs art.
on these things.
The Dubs art of Peach just blasting out of the dunes.
Just a normal average day for Peach. Dubs, you are an absolute legend. Pop off, my liege. You're so good.
Peach walking up with 2 golf clubs crossed across her back. So anyway, I started blasting. Yo!
Yo! Suck it! Generation X.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
I can't believe this.
All my strength was in putting. Who would have thought? Not from my last performance, no, but
I was gonna say, putting around corners, yes. Putting in a
Yeah.
straight line, absolutely not.
why? Why
Oh,
would you
there's like
think?
a weird dip on the front of the 4 too.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yes. Just gonna.
Oh, you're just gonna blast?
Yeah. All right.
Not
Close
the
enough.
worst. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
okay. It's a par 3.
Yeah. There you go. That's the spirit. All right. Sweet. Oh, sweet. Hell yeah.
Thanks to the resub, Gen Spider. I can't believe this is gonna be really bad for me because we're gonna tag off at like hole 5 or at like hole 6, and I'm gonna immediately blow it.
No, I'm just setting it up so that
Uh-huh.
it's gonna be real nice and easy for you.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save state after you're done, and then if I blow it, I'll just pass back to you, and then you can do it, but good.
I'm like looking at this like ramp seems to make sense, but also seems like it could just go terribly wrong. But
Yeah, the last thing you'd want to do is blast, but you must blast. So like how?
Yeah.
Yeah, how?
how do I blast? Oh god. I think honestly, the blast is gonna be like, I'm gonna shoot it here and we'll see what happens. Like here-ish.
I can't wait to play Toadstool Tour after this at some point and realize how much easier Toadstool Tour is than Mario Golf 64.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is probably a much better equated game for a video game rather than being an extremely golfy golf game. That made sense in my head, I promise.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, at the end of the day, the way you adjust the difficulty in a golf game, a lot of times is you just make the AI have less number. You just make them 0 instead of -1, you know? So,
It's coming back. It's coming back. Oh no. Okay. All right, par 3. Like you said, it's a par 3. Nice and simple. Nice and easy.
Nice
All right.
bar.
All right. All right.
this man's sinking putts. This
I-
man's
I-
sinking
I've
putts
said it.
all day.
You're good to go.
All right. Oh, I can't believe the 6 is just a 6.
Who would have thought?
Of all the things I'm upset by, this is probably the most unreasonable.
I mean, if you're looking from a different direction, it's 9. So there's that. Oh god, 9's gonna be just this hole, but
from the other side, probably. I don't need the cup view. Why are you giving me the cup view? What?
Yeah, cup view is pretty astronomically bad for this. Just give me a top-down view. It's really hard.
Okay, there we go. But where am I trying to end up on this shape? On that part of it. Okay.
Oh, God, that seems way hard, actually.
But, well, anyway, I started blasting. Oh, I should have blasted more. I had the angle right. Mhm.
You know, it's a straight shot. You set it up perfectly.
There's a little hill, so I'm hoping that doesn't cause a problem. 30, you say, so probably about like here?
Oh. Nice shot, though, at least.
I mean, would have been nicer if it went in. I would have liked it more if it won the video game, but I guess your point of view is alright too. Oh wait, it reduced it to 30 feet down from the 100-foot one. Oh, I didn't realize it adjusted my putt. Fuck. I was doing the math for 100 feet in my head instead of 30 feet.
It's alright. I mean, he's not alright, but...
Okay. Now this seems more my speed. 7.
Yeah, this one... You're gonna hole in one this. I'm gonna call it now, actually. You're gonna hole in one this. 7.
I'm glad one of us believes in me. Okay, so how do I tilt this up? See right. Okay.
If you hole in one this, Mini Matt will pay out his $20 to me finally.
Wait, Matt owes you $20?
I mean, in my head.
I mean, he hasn't done anything to owe me those $20, but I feel like just as a person, he owes me $20.
Exactly. Not a guy who would pay me $20. Well, you're lined up.
Looks like you're never getting that $20, friend.
Not today.
This, however, is
Don't
going
worry.
in perfectly and easily, without a problem.
There
Yes,
you
we
go. Perfect.
Good man.
Can't get over that. Just yes. Alright, today's not the day I'll get that $20, but that could be tomorrow or even Monday. Can't wait until I get that $20 in my hands.
I'm not familiar with this number, but it looks like bullshit. I've never heard of this one before. The one that comes after 7 sounds fake, but you know, I guess you gotta make shit up at some point, right? Yeah, like
You see, this is the legendary infinity symbol. It's what you use when you need to win a
when
childhood.
you run out of numbers. Yeah. I think I saw Gom post about that once when I was trying to figure out numbers higher than 13. Okay, so we got 69 to go. I'm just gonna blast.
There you go. That's the spirit.
Sick blast.
Well,
All right,
you're
I'm
in.
just
you're
gonna
positioning.
blast. Oh, there it is. Okay.
It's not coming back. That's the important part.
I can't believe I wasted a shot blasting. This is unprecedented.
You finally actually did a blast, and it led to less power than you
Immediate backfire. Yeah, immediate backfire. Not even the frame. Just, oh, well, I fucked up. That was not meant to be a max blast, but it was. Oh, Jesus. This is why I save stated at hole 5. I knew this would end up this way.
I mean, on the bright side, we're not facing anyone in this event.
Yeah, I'm just making an ass of myself. God damn it!
The thing was, you put so well actually on the course.
I did bad. Yeah, I did bad. I chomboed. It was dog shit. I know, I did better when we were actually golfing, which seems impossible given how badly I was doing when we were actually golfing. Motherfucker!
You know, it's just called the 8 hole because that's how many shots it takes to get in. That's the thing. Okay, this fucking sucks.
I'm out, dude. I'm out. Fuck golf. Fuck golf, actually. Fuck golf, dude. Fuck golf. I'm out. It sucks.
It turns out that 8 is actually 2 zeros.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I've centered myself and I'm ready for more golf.
Let's go.
I'm out! Golf sucks! Golf's ass! It's trash! Fuck golf!
Tiger Woods, save us! Arnold Palmer? I don't know any other golfers. Rory McNilson, something like that.
Easy,
All right,
just put it in the hole.
Right, simple every time. Like I said, I'm just setting it up. Setting it up.
Someone please clip me getting fucked twice. I just need to be able to post that on Twitter later. Oh.
Yeah. It's alright, we're only +1.
9 is 6, but with a water trap in the middle.
Yeah, what are you doing, guys? Get on the hill, get on the hill! Aw.
This is a pretty nominal blast.
Yeah, worked out. You got all the bad shots out. Now it's only good shots from here on out.
That's bold of you.
It was. I said it, and I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have said that.
Should have been ready for the hill. Of course, it was gonna pull.
Staring at the 9, staring into your soul, saying, "Hey, put the ball in the hole." All right, we're good. Hey!
The speed at which you did that is unprecedented. Instantly from seeing the letter A to just A. Damn.
The fighting game aspect of me is very strong.
Hey. All right. Could just blast and pray. I've already fucked this. So,
Actually, not a bad idea. Hey. It zoomed up.
I broke my promise. I'm sorry, everybody. I promised I wouldn't blast one out of bounds, but I blasted it. I blasted it out of bounds. I'm sorry, everybody. I regret to inform everyone I'm still blasting.
That's how I know you're an anime player. The first thing you do is jump.
Dude! Why is golf like this to me? Come on, man!
You are an impressive golf player. You're pulling off all sorts of shots I didn't know were possible.
Mario Golf like just can feel the small amount of redneck in my blood and is like, you're not supposed to be here. You're not wrong, Golf. Alright, well. You're up. now that I've done the scouting work.
Yeah, there we go. That's exactly the strength we need in this world. Also, since I don't use left stick, I don't think I actually need that change either, so we should be fine.
Also, I didn't ever switch it over to me, I don't think so.
Oh.
Yeah.
It actually worked out.
Because I also realized I'm playing with just the D-pad, yeah.
Let's just... gotta blast it.
A reasonable blast.
There's a fair amount of blasting in there. Alright, just gotta tap it in. It's gonna be great. Oh god. Tap? Okay.
Oh yeah, no, it's fine. For Jamal, it just goes in. For Ty, it ricochets out of bounds, but you know, I just blast it into the pin and it goes into next century. Yeah, oh, that's fine.
Toad all the way out there is like, yes, finally, the time has come for me, Toad, to actually earn his paycheck for today. I like how there's a hole on the other side of this 7, actually. I just realized it now. So, anti-blasting tech. So if anything, you actually saved our lives. Over there. Yeah, just like, hey, if you blast too hard, you're going out of bounds. So, there we go.
Wow, my condolences, TSNRRK.
I mean, hey, that's fair. I can't be good at every game we have on CyberCouch. That would be unreasonable.
Yeah, you're not Smite. Can't be just good at everything. All right. We just set it up. We just gotta put it in the right spot here. Just gotta nicely approach the hole here on this wonderful golfing day with Luigi's Golf. Fantastic putt from Ryyudo. Mixing it with another birdie.
You can't call your own golf and say fantastic putt from Ryyudo. You can't putt and then be like, good stuff, Ryyudo. Great job.
Someone's gotta feel themselves, and it might as well be me.
God, I'm just imagining a golfer going out. Well, I know the best example of this of all time still has to go to that bowler who, when he was so excited and he just popped off, but he didn't have anything to say in mind, so he said, whatever you think you are, I am, which is one of the most confusing sentences ever to come out of a human's mouth. And truly, or who do you think you are, I am, is, yeah, just... I love that part of bowling.
I had to watch that video so many times. I'm like, that doesn't seem right?
Yeah, that doesn't mean anything, right? Yeah, no, it means he was in the middle of the biggest adrenaline rush of his life, and he had no clue what words were anymore.
Yeah, it's been so long since he's gotten to pop off, and you can tell. Gonna hit it really hard. Get myself into a hopefully better position and not the Tie Tuesday triple fumble. That didn't happen because you know, not in this timeline, not in this parallel universe. It did not happen.
All right, let's get this putt.
Ryyudo chokes up on the putt.
Yeah, it ain't so easy, ain't it, motherfucker? Yeah, it ain't so easy now you're doing it, huh?
Oh god. Wait till
it would appear you blasted a little.
Too much arm strength. Too much juice. Alright, it's alright. I gotta get my quails in the square here. This timeline sucks.
Oh, I think it's good. This is the part I like.
Like, damn game, what you want from me? All right, +3. Sorry, we're still in the negatives, baby. Man, 8 is a number. And that's the end of the technique. That's all I had to say.
8. Yup, I know that one.
All right, I think last time you just kind of shot for it.
I just shot it along that line, yeah. Like I just kind of kept the center right along that edge, so that I would like just go past the lake. Just make sure you clear the lake is the one concern, because like right now I think you're going through it a little bit, so you'll need to turn right a little bit.
All right,
yeah,
but
just
yeah, just a smidgen.
It was like right around there, yeah.
All right. Also, I think I need more power on this one.
I respect any and all desires to blast. You might actually get down the hill too. That would actually be even better.
Oh, there it goes. Look
Hand
at that
delivered right down in line. Beautiful.
Yo, Uber Eats. I'm eating nice tonight.
That was gorgeous.
Thank you. Wonderful shot from Ryyudo.
Wonderful putt from Ryyudo. Wonderful blast.
Wonderful blast from the Shimmy Neutron.
He has Shimmy Neutron is lining up the shot. He has selected Power Drive.
Try not to laugh because I was right next to my mic. I'm like, I had to bite my tongue. Hey!
God, Shimmy Neutron. Shimmy Neutron. God, now the problem is this means the next time I play Seth, I'm literally just going to be fishing for that. Like I'm just going to be trying to hit people with shimmies just so I can go shimmy neutron every time.
And I believe you said you might be streaming it soon, so that opportunity might come a lot sooner. Oh, not that much power. Well, actually, I do not need. Let me just get a nice little view of things here. Oh yes, nice. Oh, excellent. All right. If I actually remember correctly, I also need more power here. Also, fuck it. Yeah.
Ooh, cook no butter. That's bad. That's a bad spot. Oof.
Really bad spot. Just gonna, I'm actually gonna play it smart.
Just curve the putt.
Clearly, just curve the putt around all mutable physics. No problem.
Just shoot around corners. Just like Morgan Freeman in the film Wanted? Was that the movie where he curved the bullet? I can't remember.
I hope so.
He was Wanted?
Yeah. You can't spell par without A, so that's why I had to, get a par. So
I am glad that you are in. Wait, what? There's more? Oh, okay. Keep going. Yeah, it's all right. For what it's worth, I fucked up the last ones. The last ones were my fault.
But it is hole 11, so that means you get the save state. I mean, you get to play.
You can play if you want. Like, you were just cleaning up my fucking mess. I think you can just take lead on this if you want. I mean, if you want to watch me blast it, sure. All right.
I mean, B is for blast.
All right, let me. Save state, Ty makes a mess.mp4. Let's go. Okay.
Can't believe it. Air has a B ending now. Mario calls B ending.
So do I just go down? I think the safe plan is go down this side and then like, wait, but where's? Oh, the hole's over there though. Oh, and if I try and blast over here, then I'm just gonna end up in the water trap. There's no two ways around.
There's like 100% chance of that.
Yeah, I think I just kind of have to go along the back wall and like try and maybe get a little bit of a bounce, but like a really shallow one.
I think the other alternative is like hit it really close and like go across like that middle section of the B.
That too.
Off of the bounce.
Yeah, because I was thinking go to the back and then ricochet off the back wall since there's less of a slope there.
Yeah.
Either way, I'm gonna need a really shallow angle here. And like, oh god, what amount of blast? What percentage of blast?
I say fuck it. Go for it.
80% blast.
That Baja blast. I like it.
Amazing.
We've never seen a shot so great since the Masters back in 2016.
We haven't seen a shot so great since Ryyudo took the fucking controller away from Ty and stopped playing like a dumb child. Truly transcendent work when Ryyudo was better than Ty at everything.
As Ty destroys me once again in some other random game again. I can't wait till that day happens.
God. I think for what it's worth, I think the only game I've ever... I think we've only met in tournament once. That was like a non-mystery tournament. And it was like round one of an Undernight tournament, which is a game you barely played. And I still was like, oh, it's fine. Ryyudo doesn't play this game. I should be able to autopilot. I just lost the first round. Oh, fuck. I had to really like tighten down and be like, okay, I forgot. Ryudo's just generically good at fighting games. So I cannot fuck around.
Yeah.
It was a lesson that I was glad I learned, A, from you, B, fairly early, and C, with enough time that I could go, I can fix this still.
I mean, there was also Rivals of Aether, like, holy crap, I got my ass handed to me despite being a Smash-like. Like, I was in reverse spirit, like, okay, look, last time we played Smash, like, I was able to take it over against Ty pretty well, you know, maybe I'll be able to, like, at least keep it pretty even.
We should play Rivals of Aether again. They're allegedly working on netcode rollback for that game again, so I kind of want to play it more again.
thought they already had it, actually.
I don't think it's full rollback. They tried to do an implementation of it, but it like ended up not coming together. But they're like trying another time, I guess. The problem is I'm not lined up at all for the ramp. Like the ramp is lined up to go into the woods. And
Yeah, it's like
so I would need to do.
You've been using save states. You should just.
I mean, yeah, we are gonna rewind to Ryyudo fixes it.
Actually,
so I guess Ty breaks it is like a logical part of this.
It's just gonna bounce off the wall and go off the ramp, actually, because it goes at like a 45-degree angle every time it hits a wall. I think it actually will work.
I mean, don't get me wrong. If this is going to work, this is how it works. But that being said, fuck.
Yo,
I did too much goose, but you know, hey, about the right idea.
yo, over the bombs and everything. I was like those monster truck shows.
God,
Yeah, I
can
don't
you
know why
imagine
that
a hybridized monster truck golf show? What the fuck would that look like? It's piss.
Amazing. Honestly, just amazing.
Yeah, the only problem with the workshop stuff is there's like no online support for the workshop stuff, which I understand, but also it is a little sad. Okay, that's the 30-foot putt. We got 22 to go. There's a little bit of a hill behind it.
Also, yeah, let me know whenever Rivals Aether does get a
Nice.
Ooh, Tie Tuesday.
I'm learning.
On a Saturday? Like
It's
that?
okay, I'm speeding up. I'm speeding up, slowly but surely.
Yo, let's go.
He's learning as he fights. Oh my god.
I get stronger every putt.
I can't believe this. Every time I hit him, he's a little dumber, but it turns out that's good.
Can't spell dumb without D, so let's go.
we never planned on the opponent liking getting hit. We don't know what to do now. All right, so if I line that up, that's going to go really clean over to the other part of the D, which is flat, because of course it is. That'll get me most of the way over there, at least.
Of course D is flat on you.
Of course the D is flat there. Of course, Ty. Why wouldn't it be? Yeah, I'm just gonna blast, actually.
I like it. I like
100 blast, not 200 blast.
That was actually the perfect amount of blast, I think.
Yeah.
Now you just that looks very easy.
Yeah, they sure did make this as bumpy as they could, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
36 feet. There's a bunch of bumps, so if I hit it this amount, I'll bounce over the hole and not go in.
Wow, you are really good at golf.
Yeah. Like, that's the thing. As soon as I do it, I'm like, oh, that was wrong, and I can explain why and by how much. It doesn't mean I can fix it.
But it means I have an accurate representation of everything that went possibly wrong.
Yeah, the mathematical model in my head is, like, super good. Being able to execute on it is a whole nother story.
Oh, get down that hill, get down that hill. Yo, let's go!
No.
Damn it!
No. No.
Bogey.
Alright, it's fine.
Oh.
It's fine, Charlie. E. Reminds me of a random
Finally, my
character.
favorite part of the EA logo.
Yeah.
E sports. It's just God. Now I'm gonna have to look up a bunch of EA sports nonsense videos at some point. Those are, God, they're so dumb. They're the dumbest thing of just, it's the EA sports logo, but instead it just says E a bunch and never says A. And it's like the dumbest, it's like the least funny joke anyone could make. And to me, it is a laugh fucking riot because I am a simpleton.
There is something about that E, though. I don't know what it is either, but someone has this one of their sound clips.
E. Yeah, like, it's just really dumb. Okay, I think if I blast this right, I might just sneak into the E hole, I think. Okay.
That's a series of words that I'm glad to have heard today.
So anyway, I started blasting.
It worked.
That shit was pretty good. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was not bad, actually, all told. That's perfect. Yeah.
Yo, let's go, Ty.
Whoa.
You're keeping it negative.
I think I'm managing to stay even. I have gone +1, -1, 0, 0, 0. So good. I haven't done any +8s this run, so we'll take it.
Respects will be paid on this hole.
All right, so distance is 61.54, so I want a little bit more than that.
Remember, you gotta bounce off the ball just a little bit further, so I'd say,
yeah.
let's blasting it.
All calculations point to blast, Captain.
Turn up to 11. You can do it. Ooh, nice lineup.
Ooh, yeah, that's doable.
Heck yeah. Oh yeah, that's super doable. You got this.
Nice birdie. Who's the man?
Look at this guy! Ladies and gentlemen, Tie Tuesday!
We did golf. I didn't even have to load the save state and have Jamal fix me being dog doo-doo.
We don't even need it. We don't even need it.
Don't even need it. I have no idea what the goal score is for this, but if we go minus anything, I'm gonna be ecstatic.
Exactly. We've earned this. All right, let's go, G. What the? Oh, it very much wants me to go over this rant. Good, great. Oh no. All right, well, ain't nothing to it but to do it.
Oh, too bad.
Well, I'm gonna play this while you get recentered mentally.
Oh my god.
Good, good. Was this one just? Good. I'm glad.
All right, EA Sports is in the game, and now I'm in the game. We got this now. Oh.
Oh, scammed.
All right, it's fine. Just had to make up for the mistakes of yesteryear. It's all right. We're still negative. We're still in there.
Oh, I was gonna be able to. How the fuck was that a bogey? And then I remembered the out of bounds shot. Right. Yeah. That'll do that.
It's my favorite hole. I.
No, this is H.
No,
From
it's definitely
alphabets.
I saw it from up above. That's definitely an I.
No, it's H from.
Look at that.
I'm
I.
familiar with H. It's H from the word. It's not I. It's not I. That's too
Look at
much
that.
serif. This
Long I.
no, it is a sans serif H. It is not an extensively serifed I. This is unbelievable. And you know what? We'll get to the next course and we'll see what I is. we'll see what an I looks like. Oh man. Oh man. That was way better than it should have been. Good stuff.
Thanks, I. I knew I could do it.
Ah, my favorite letter, I.
Oh, that might be too much. Wait, roll back in. Damn it, that's a hill. That's a hill.
Sorry. Mario Golf doesn't have rollback.
All right, 10 out of 10.
Oh, wide H. Finally.
Well, yeah, look at that large H.
Oh, that's a wide H.
Jumbo H.
Good camera on that shot.
Oh, look at that. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna. You know what's gonna happen next. You really know what's gonna happen next.
So anyway.
I did not go as far as I expected it to. Not gonna lie.
I officially won sex. I have to look up so anyway I started blasting. And
Please pull it up.
Yeah, I'm gonna need this at the very least as a clip later on. Like I'm gonna have to absolutely clip this for soundboard at some point. I'm just gonna put this on screen. I think this is right. If it's not, I apologize for whatever YouTubery I subject you to. Okay.
Good morning, Philadelphia. With us today is Frank Reynolds, local business owner and a man with a harrowing story.
That's right.
Oh God, yeah, right. It was
2
about
days ago,
gun
3
control.
thugs tried to mug me. Now, I want to be very clear about something. These pieces of garbage, they don't know who the hell they're dealing with.
Do you think maybe you could eat that sandwich later?
I'm starving. There's nothing to eat in this show.
Let's get back
Right,
to
so these punks,
Yes.
I don't know if they wanted money or they wanted something more sexual. But it's a lucky thing I had my pieces.
Your pieces.
My gun.
Oh.
I started blasting. Bang! Good, so I missed. Then they ran away. I ran after them.
Okay.
Bang! Tried to shoot him in the back. But I don't run so good either. Anyway, you guys all think I'm a hero. And I'll...
So anyway, I started blasting. Blast, blast. Oh God. All right.
Oh, that's good.
God, him just pulling out the guns in the middle of the interview, and her reaction was just. God, I missed the Danny DeVito shrine at MagFest. That was a.
What?
Yeah, there was a shrine to Danny DeVito, and people were like making donations to it, and they actually took it and donated it to a good cause. But yeah, there was a
that's
Trash
awesome.
Man shrine. Yeah. It was great.
I'm so sad. I did not get to experience that. Oh, that's so good. All right. Hopefully, there's enough power.
Well, good news.
Not even
It was enough
graphically-
power.
All right, it's fine. As long as we stay negative, it won't screw up that bad. Oh, it's done.
It's 18 holes. That
Was
makes
that
sense.
18? Oh, yeah. I was not counting. I thought I had one more to go.
All right. Well,
We
wanna
did
take
it!
another crack at the tournament?
Yeah, I'm feeling
Yeah,
powerful
let's get
now.
back in there. Yeah, let's get back in there. We got their ass. Pick whoever you want. I mean, Charlie seems to be the business, but that
All
was
right,
for
get
mini golf, so who knows?
All right, we got this. It's gonna be great.
Easiest golf of our life.
Absolutely, nothing can possibly go wrong today.
We
on
are now
Sunday.
master putters. We're golden.
Look at that. Look at that. Easy. No problem.
And you saved a power shot for later? Unbelievable.
Easy. Easy.
Why do you need to unlock Mario and Mario Golf? Because they were like planning on it being a RPG that had Mario involved, I guess. At least that's what like the Game Boy Color games were. So that would be my guess, was they wanted to do a create a character thing like they did for Game Boy Color, and they just ran out of time.
That seems right, actually.
Yeah. Or like they just very early on were like, okay, we'd like to do this, but we can't. It's not feasible. You know, that kind of thing.
This is great. I don't. Edge green. All right. So I'm just gonna put it in. As the kids say, I started blasting. Let's do this.
Nice touch. Nice touch.
It didn't even give me that. It didn't even give me that satisfaction.
And yeah, Admiral posted it in chat. As soon as you're done with the swing, I'm gonna. Oh, someone else got it. Yeah, this actually had support for you to transfer over your Game Boy Color character to this game. Yeah. Yep.
Oh damn, that's pretty rad actually.
It's I don't think Mario Tennis had it, but yeah, there's actually like 2 slots on the character select screen that if you don't have the Game Boy Color port will just be empty forever, because I'm pretty sure it's just for create a character imports.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I like Loon's idea. This is Mario's golf in the same way that Punch Out is Mike Tyson's Punch Out.
He's just waiting at the end of the 18th hole. It's like, you got here on a negative. That's impressive.
Yeah.
Because your shit rocked in.
Yeah, Mario just waits for you to walk up to the tee, and then he fucking punches you 17 times and you hit the ground. Oh, okay. Tennis N64 has it. Tennis GameCube does not. Golf GameCube has it with the Game Boy Advance one, though. Thank you, Admiral, for being the person who just knows all this stuff.
Right, this is really great information. I'm having a great time learning about all this.
Well, it's weird, too, because, like, I don't know. Could you even buy the Game Boy to N64 pack separate from Pokemon Stadium? Like, did they start selling those separately, or were they, like, only pack-ins with Pokemon Stadium? I don't think I ever saw those things for sale alone.
Yeah, I'm really trying to think about it. I can't think of it either.
Yeah, I've never seen one of those things sold on its own, and the only game I think it was a pack-in for was, like, Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2. I can't think of another game that had that as a pack. You could buy it separately? Damn, I never saw it. Those must have been in, like, really limited production then.
Yeah. Uh-oh, that was bad.
There's always a couple accessories like that where it's just like they were legally sold separately, but good luck. I'm hoping they sell Ring Fit rings at some point separately as well, because those are starting to finally wear down for some folks who have been using it since like day one.
Oh, that's actually pretty shitty. I figured they were gonna last for ages, actually.
I mean, this is, for what it's worth, I have only heard this from one person who's been using it a ton, and there also is a very good chance they just did not realize they are getting stronger. So there is that. But either way, I mean, like, workout equipment is going to break down eventually, right? Like, any workout equipment will, other than like plates and bars and shit. Yeah. Anything that's put under repeated, like, tensile and compressive stress like that.
Wait, this is not gonna make it far enough. Don't give me that. Don't give me that game. We need blasting power. We need blast processing.
I don't remember the wireless Game Boy Advance adapter. I do remember plugging in my Game Boy Advance into GameCube to try and play Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles and being like, this was not worth the effort. Like, as a teen, being like, this was not worth the effort we had to put in to play this. Yeah, how's the putt practice treating you?
In all fairness, I've hit the hole every time. Just gotta tap it in.
Yeah, I think the plan down the line is definitely to make another Ring Fit game. With how well that thing sold, they would be out of their mind not to. So that wouldn't shock me even a little bit. That thing sold so well and kept selling. So
didn't Wii Fit sell really well though too? And like nothing came of that?
Not on the same level. Like not on the same level. The other thing too is the Wii, I think, had better console market saturation than the Switch does. The Switch is still doing very well, don't get me wrong, but the Wii was like a capital P problem for like a year and a half after it released. So yeah, I don't know though. I would have to see. What it is, but yeah, I imagine they'll make at least one more Ring Fit game.
Which would actually be awesome, because I never ended up grabbing the first one ever. Just never had the opportunity. Just like, all right, I'm really gonna make a serious effort to grab this game when it gets like on Amazon.
In stock
like,
ever, yeah. I should get back to it at some point. I was doing it for a while and then ended up getting overloaded with other work and just couldn't find time for it. Especially because like when I'm already working out, multiple times a week, it's pretty easy to just be like, I don't really need to do the Ring Fit today, but I really should just be doing it.
No, I definitely understand that. As someone who has like a very nice pump it up pad, dance game pad, it's like I'm still working out throughout the week, and it's like I don't need to do it as badly. You just kind of get into the loop. It's like I'm already doing this other thing.
Well, you don't need to do it that badly. I do. That's the thing. Like, if we're talking about relative in shapeness, like you're good. Me, I should be doing it.
You're jacked, my dude. Like
I've got big arms. That's all. I just like lifting things with my arms. The rest of my body is a train wreck.
God, not mad. Man, every time I think about your stories, I'm like, damn, I cannot compete with this dude.
Dude, just do blood flow restriction lifting. It's scary as hell and it hurts like a motherfucker, but it gets results.
You might die, but if you don't, you'll be the strongest.
If you do it wrong, you could lose your arm, but
think of the alternative. Get up that hill. All right, that's pretty good.
No, I mostly started doing that stuff just because, like, super heavy lifts were like starting to put a lot of stress on like my elbow and like just different joints and whatnot. And like those are just a really good way because like you have a lower physical load, but due to the chemical processes you're forcing in your arms, it's like equivalent to a higher load without the same mechanical stress on your joints. So it's nice.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've actually never knew the science behind like blood restricted lifting.
It sucks the worst. Yeah, it's awful. It's fucking, it hurts so bad. It's like the one time a week where my brain cannot function. All I have is, ow, my God, ow, my God. Like, that's it. Until like a solid 30 minutes after I'm done. I'm usually I'm one of those jerks who's like usually like really talkative when he works out, and yeah, blood flow restriction day, I am fucking dead silent for an hour.
It's definitely understandable. Not you won't have a nice day, but have a nice day. It's okay. I'm the same way on deadlift day. I just look mad. I'm just mad the whole time.
Also, yeah, don't just put the difficulty in Ring Fit all the way up. Put it to an appropriate place. There's no prizes for putting it up the most. You just are gonna make yourself burnt out and tired and stop playing. Probably. Hey, as soon as someone finds out how to make an increased gravity room for me to lift weights in, I'm in there. As soon as someone makes a Goku room, you bet your ass I'm lifting in it.
Oh, badass. Not even close. That was not hill.
And great putt from Ryyudo.
Nice approach.
Oh, nice touch. Nice touch.
Alright, it's fine. I got this one though. Hell yeah. Alright. We're only +3, I think. +1! Oh, hell yeah! I was doing better than I thought! Alright, Ty, home.
Alright, time for Ty to do a good job. Not the worst.
I'm super excited for you. We've learned so much. We've gotten so much better as golfers. We gotta show the world what we're made of. We're like the two anime protagonists.
We labbed for like 2 whole hours. That's gotta be enough to be the best at it.
Exactly. We have to be better.
What could it take to be good at golf? 2, 3 hours?
That's just too much time. And it would be really unfair if the game rewarded practicing. That'd be ridiculous.
God, there was a scrub quote the other day. I don't like going too into them because like I feel like it's like one of the worst parts. Like we can have a laugh about it, but someone was like legit complaining. They're like, I think it's bullshit that my opponent can build up muscle memory and just beat me with that. And like Loon immediately was just like, I can't believe it. We finally found a Neanderthal scrub quote. Holy shit.
It's like, yeah, I definitely agree with the scrub quotes. It's like, the piling on is kind of one of the worst parts of it, but sometimes you just see a message, you're like, this came out of someone's mouth, and they said it with their whole chest.
And like, they said it, yeah, like, it clearly comes from a place of frustration, but it's also, like, it's just funny the things people will manage to say and think about, like, fighting games and shit.
Yeah, just to say, I'm not bad at the game. Not me. No, everyone else is wrong. That's one case that the game's wrong. That's one case right there, though.
See? Right there.
Nice par.
Perfect example. Thank you for showing the world, Ty. I appreciate that, instead of us having to explain.
I will say one thing that made me feel really good reading through scrub quotes is like they kept mentioning Shiva's stomp in the new Mortal Kombat and like it being really unfair and all this stuff. So I looked up the frame data on it, and it's a 27 frame startup overhead that's -5 on block. That's like punishable on block. And I was just like, how are you upset by that? Like just learn to block high, motherfucker. Just stand up. just fucking stand up. Like you ain't had to deal with Batista B drill where it's 22 frames, and even if you block it, she's still plus. Like y'all would die in Eunice. Yeah, it's blockable. Just stand up. Like, and it's so slow. But yeah, seeing people get very upset about that after dealing with like mini mats like nonstop Batista bullshit. I was just like, God, y'all really just can't you can't adapt, huh? All's one short.
You can stop that whole sentence of like dealing with Mini-Matt in any game. It doesn't matter what game. You have to deal with that, dude. He finds the cheapest stuff that makes you go, oh.
Like it's one of those things that I'm like, if Mini-Matt wasn't one of my best friends, I would probably hate Elefelt more than just about any human being. I already think Batista is a bit much, but I think I'm a little more tempered. Like I still think she's the best character in the game, and then they inexplicably buffed her again, and I'm still, I think, a little more tame on evaluation than most people, just because I have to deal with it so much.
Yeah, it's one of those things that's like, you know, I'll play it like if I'm traveling to tournaments. Obviously, Elfelt is a very popular tournament character, and I'd play people, and people were like, "Wow, I didn't know the Elfelt matchup was so much in Faust's favor." I'm just like, it's not.
It's not. Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, like there was a time where, well, because I had played so much against Mini-Matt's Batista that then when I met Max, someone who came not too long ago to the to the Colorado FGC, and they played Batista, and they just like literally couldn't hit me with a single B drill, and they were like, I thought this was impossible to block. What the fuck? And I'm like, well, not if I know the situations that lead into it, and I have seen literally all of them because Mini-Matt has presented me with the fucking Nutcracker suite of ways to kick my ass with Batista. So like, I am well aware of when it's coming.
Yeah, it's one of those things. Like, he might have like watched you play Mini-Matt, and Mini-Matt does the exact same situation and it hits, and he's just sitting there like, but what the hell? I did that, and why did it work for me? That is the greatest part about finding games. You like, I'm gonna go watch other people play this matchup, and I'm going to learn how to do the same, how to do better in this matchup, and they just do the exact same things. So you're like, okay, but why does that work for them?
Like, I know for a lot of lower mid-level players, I think it's really frustrating at first, which is fair, is you'll watch, like, Daigo, for example, do something, and you'll do literally the exact same input, but Daigo is playing against a much better player than you are, so whereas Daigo is playing around a high-level player, you're trying to use high-level player strats against a very low-level player, and yeah, just not a great time. And
that's so good.
Yeah, and you have to learn how to like play against specifically, you know, inexperienced or bad players. Like that is just kind of the nature of fighting games at some point. It's really easy. I was frustrated as shit by that in Tekken specifically. Tekken, I was getting fucking pissed because like I was doing things really well, but at some point you just have to accept my opponent is literally never going to stop pressing 2 jab. So like I just needed to be punishing that over and over. And then the thing is that can be frustrating in online when you're like I've been streaming Street Fighter V a bunch, and I mostly play with viewers just because I have a much better time when I play with viewers than on ranked, but I do occasionally play ranked and stream it. And like there was one match, for example, that at round start the Ken player jumped, and I don't think they ever stopped holding up on their stick for literally the entire match. So I just was like, well, I guess I'm just gonna practice anti-airing Ken with standing heavy kick for the next 5 minutes. Like, I guess that's what I'm doing, because if I try and play intelligently against this person, they're just gonna jump out of everything and hit. Like the mix has become very linear. It's just beat them jumping and nothing else.
Right, exactly. That's all you need to do there. And kind of the thing is, when you're entering fighting games as like a beginner, like a true beginner and whatnot, situations like that pop up, and you're just like, what did I do against this? What did I do against this? Like you said, it kind of just takes like 5 minutes of just saying, hey, just kind of figure out your answer, and that will make you like leaps and bounds better than like most of the people who will ever touch fighting games in their lives. Like just that 5 minutes of like, let me figure out what works in this really frustrating situation. Cool. Yeah. I'm now a lot better than my friends.
Yeah, learning to lab situations. Like one thing, for example, like Street Fighter V has quite a bit of interface issues here and there, but one thing they have that's really, really nice, and some other games have this too, after you play a match online, you can immediately go into training mode against the character you just played against. And that's like so useful, right? Because then like you get beat by like, you know, a G doing, you know, like low lunge punch over and over, and you're like, God, what the fuck do I even do against that? So you just record G doing low lunge punch, block it, and learn the answer and then like lab it. So in the future, you can just do it. Oh God, I forgot when Dubs drew Brazilian Ken that will not stop jumping. And yeah, that was the other thing too, is yeah, I they left after one win and I was like, oh my God. Like I made the mistake of trying to play them as if they were an adult and they did a one and done, which is the one thing that will actually make me tilt in fighting games, is if it's a first to two set online because it's like tournament style. Just play just do the first to two, man. Like, yeah. Don't lose one, win one, and leave. Like that is the most cowardly thing you can do. It's so brutal.
Yeah, it's so painful. It's like, come on, dude, just show me you can learn and let me learn something at the same time. What are you trying to tell me here?
Yeah. And that's the thing, is eventually, like with fighting games, especially if you find like a good rival to play against a bunch who like adapts back, you eventually hit those sublime moments of both of you like adapting to each other's bullshit at such high speeds that it's just like it's just something else when like you're both answering each other's answers and answering the answers to those answers instantly and that kind of stuff. Or like the first time you like skip a tier of Yomi, if that makes sense, like the first time you skip right to like instead of, you know, I'm gonna wait for him to DP to see he's gonna DP and then I'm gonna block it or whatever. When you get that first knockdown and go like, okay, this is a knockdown in the corner against this player. I know they generally like to DP here, so I'm just gonna hard bait it. And then you just reflect their DP on wake up and murder them. And you just feel like the greatest genius on the planet. Because like, you called them out before they showed you any information just because you know their habits. It's like, oh God, it's something that I don't think other games can really do, is part of it. The one time I don't select power shot.
It's like, even on the other side of that, like after those like long sets where you're kind of like having that information trading and whatnot, sometimes you'll try, like you'll be thinking like, okay, I need to get to like the next level of mix up at my opponent. I haven't used this the entire match. I'm going to use this. And they still block it. You're like, they just know me. That's just it. They've learned me through and through. And you just have to nod and say, you know what? That was freaking good. You have nowhere else to go for your own pride except you got me. Perfect job. Like, I have nothing to say. Like usually somewhere there's like, if I really try, I can make up an excuse. I can say, oh, I didn't do this input right, or you know, I didn't think this all the way through. So I was just like, but no, when you put your full brain power and execution into something and they still block you, just like, good stuff, you got me.
There was definitely a time where Minimat tried to hit me with like some brand new wild shit he had come up with, and yeah, it just got blocked the first time, just because I was trying to fuzzy block something else and it happened to catch. But like, just. It's amazing how the disappointment you hear in someone's voice when they clearly have been labbing something for like over 45 minutes and then you just reflexively block it and they're like, oh man. Oh man.
I do have a funny side story on that where I was playing Dash in at the time it was King of Fighters 13, and I had been working on this combo that I had been like just labbing out and everything like that, and I've been practicing and all that sort of stuff. And I was finally in the perfect situation because it's like a 3-bar whatever combo. And
I'm
I really
out.
had to go.
By the way, you're up. Thank goodness. Golf time. All right.
I'm like, all right, you know, I got in a position. Everything was ready. Was in the corner. I'm like, I'm gonna totally land this. I hit like 75% of the combo, and I had been beating him so bad he ended up getting stunned instead and fell out of the combo. And I just reflexively said, ah, man. And Dash just looks over to me. He's like, well, sorry to be a disappointment. I'm like, I'm so I'm so sorry. I was just looking forward for so long. I made it through the hard part of the combo. The rest of it was easy.
I will say, is there anything better than after you lab a tremendous amount of tech for a stupid amount of time, and then you use it and instantly get a rage quit? Because that happened exactly one time when I did the, so there's a trick you can do with Vegito in Dragon Ball FighterZ. Vegito's last hit of his auto combo, 5LLL, is a grab, but the thing is, the block stun from the hit before it, the 5LL, is too high. So you can never get the command grab to work even if you delay it like as long as possible. But what you can do is if you find a multi-hit assist that has low hits or low block stun per individual hit, so a lot of times it's like the Kamehameha beams or whatever because they hit like 30 times for a tiny amount. Sorry to be a disappointing is the best. Yo, it's good for Ingles.
I'm not there for that. Sorry.
But what you do is you just like time it in such a way that the last hit of the beam overwrites the block stun of the 5 LLL so that the command grab will actually connect. And it's like totally unseeable, unreactable. Like if you don't know it's a thing, which like no one does, there's no universe in which you're getting away from it. And so the first time I landed it on someone online, it was great. They were just blocking Vegito, and you just see Vegito slam their face into the ground, and then they pop up for the combo, and then the game froze and it was disconnected. And I was like, yeah!
I had enough for today. I'm leaving.
Yeah.
I do have to say, though. Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, those are like the only rage quits where it's acceptable to me, where I do something so dirty that I'm just like, yeah. Like, yeah.
But, you know, I do have to give a shout out to the folks who out there. It's like, look, there will be times where you just like, you're frustrated, you're upset, you can't even focus, you're yelling at your stick, you're yelling at the game, whatever. You just need to stay good games to the other person and just respectfully leave. Shouts to the people who do that, because it's always nice to see someone say, good games, they've been losing a lot, and they go on their way instead of just like just leaving. It feels abrupt when you just leave, and it's fine, but you know,
the worst thing you can do is just keep getting more angry and play worse and slowly unlearn and then get frustrated and make your friends angry too because you start acting like a shit, you know, that kind of stuff. So,
yeah.
A lot of times walking away is the right answer. Now, that all being said, I have no idea how people don't constantly rage quit in Power Rangers when I'm playing against them. It's like one of the games where I'm just like, wow, it's so fucked up here that everyone just tolerates everything. Like, nothing quite like being locked down at round start into an unblockable because I didn't up back and call assist at round start like a moron. I just tried to walk backwards. What a fool.
Imagine being defensive and blocking like a smart person.
God,
You
I think
idiot.
the other thing that helped was like Minimat and I were so nasty at that game that we both just ended up at like the top rank within like 2 weeks of playing it. So we weren't getting that many rage quits, but oh my god, if it wasn't for the fact that I was in call with Minimat, I have a feeling there are a few times I would have rage quit against his team, and I don't rage quit ever. Like I just am not capable of it. I might have then.
Yeah, sometimes being locked in with a call is like, sometimes I'm like, I want to focus on stuff. I can't do a call at the same time just because my mentality doesn't split between two things extremely well. But sometimes being in that call is like, remember, there's another human on the other side. You know, you don't have to be upset about everything. They are also playing well. Remember, there's someone there. And sometimes net play kind of gets that away from me too. It's like, who the hell do you think you are?
Yeah, I think the most powerful words for me personally in fighting games are nice DP. Just telling your opponent, good job, you actually got me with that, because it, first of all, it lends like credence to what they did, so you can't be as mad about it, because you're like, yeah, that was a pretty good DP, I got caught by it, of course I did, it was a good DP. But then also it lets you like internalize it and be like, okay, in the future, I'm gonna be ready for it, because they did a really good DP there, and they're capable of that, so I should be aware of it. And it lets you like think of it more as a fair thing to think about and consider, and like how to beat it, as opposed to just getting mad at it and being like, that shit's cheap, it should be out of here or whatever, because you know it's not gonna win you any games.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, someone else is going to DP in your future, I promise you. This won't be the
If someone like me finds out that you're bad at handling DPs, I will DP 8 times in a round and they'll all hit and you'll be very pissed. DP means Dragon Punch, which in fighting games generally, we use that term just for like invincible reversals, which means like frame 1 invincible maneuvers, or like a really good anti-air uppercut. It gets used for a couple things, but when anime fighting game players talk about it, it's generally just like something that is a frame 1 reversal, which means if you do it right away on wake up, it'll beat anything your opponent does, other than obviously blocking. So
yeah. And the idea is you get punished for that because it's you're kind of ace in the whole move, essentially.
Exactly. Yeah. God, I mean, Honda in Street Fighter V, if you try and do his reversal super, he literally goes, "My ace in the hole!" and starts doing it. Like, he literally says that. So, like, yes, exactly that.
I love this.
Asked his opponent in Street Fighter V if he inhaled or exhaled during a certain move. What?
Is that a Pavo story?
Pavocado, apparently, yeah.
Oh, then yes.
He won his match because his opponent was too busy thinking about breathing. That's pretty godlike. That's a good mix.
Pavo's on a different level. I hear that fighting games. I'm just like, you are on such a different level. I will never understand. And that's fine. I like my brain, thank you.
Damn, I'm gonna have to use that in the future, though. That's really good. Or just, hey, do you inhale or exhale whenever you go for a command grab? What?
Admittedly, one of our local players, Saijo, does actually do that. If you play him long enough in Guilty Gear, he'll breathe under certain circumstances that I'm like, oh, he's going for that mix-up.
Oh my god. Oh, poor Saijo.
I know. Such a good player, and I just wish he knew it a little bit better. He's such a good
chill on the tells, yeah. I mean, at least for me, usually when I make an identifiable noise, it's after I have already done bad. It's when I get completely hit and blown up and I go, like whenever a mix gets me to Yeah, there are some people that you will catch literal tells like that. Like there was one player who I could tell they were going for like a buffered super every time, just because I could hear them doing it behind their, like you could just hear them mashing it. I actually like when I play a lot of games, I'll leave two buttons, like one or two buttons on my hitbox intentionally just dummied out and mapped to nothing, so that I can take advantage of the fact that during a tournament, if I want to take my turn back after I get knocked down, I just start mashing on those. And people just assume I'm trying to Dragon Punch on Wake Up, and then I just wake up and jab and take my turn.
I entirely respect that.
Fake mashing is so good. And with a hitbox, it's like so loud too.
Yeah. Let's see if I can do this. Sweet. Didn't go very far, but sweet.
Is a command grab different from a normal grab? Yeah. It depends on... Oh, Dr. Danger's here. Correct. Someone who is going to be correct at explaining this. It depends on game by game, but usually, like, universal throws, like the throw everyone can do, can be teched. Or, you know, like that kind of stuff. Like, you can break out of it. But a lot of times, command grabs are just like, no, if you get command grabbed, you got command grabbed. Also, usually command grabs will like lead into either higher damage or like a really bad situation for the person who got grabbed, that kind of thing. And they're usually called command grabs because like the universal grab command for like Street Fighter, for example, for ST is what, like forward and heavy punch or back and heavy punch when you're close?
Yeah. Someone forward, back, punch of some sort or kick of some sort.
Yeah, or like in Dragon Ball, it's light and medium at the same time for Dragon Rush, that kind of thing. But then you get like a command grab, for example, would be Zangief spinning pile driver, which is, you know, a full circle and then like you do a full 360 on the stick and then punches, like that kind of thing. One of my favorite bullshit moves in 2CE in person is to move my left arm like I'm about to DP, then just walk up and throw. Amazing. God, can you even throw tech in CE? Isn't CE still in the land of you just take throws and you take the full damage of them regardless?
Yeah. It's one of those things that, you know, back in the day, they always talk about like arcade stories, scrub arcade stories, quote unquote, where it's like, oh, yeah, you know, you can't throw in my arcade, you can't do that here because throws are cheap, and you're like, haha, that's very funny. And then you can actually go back and play the game, it's like, oh god. Oh god.
Yeah, like wow, throws are really fucked up in this game. Yeah.
Right. I mean, the same caliber you should be right on, but they're really fucked up.
Yeah. I mean, like, there's answers to them, but yeah, oh my god, they're so scary. Now I'm just thinking about all the things that are fucked up about Street Fighter 2 and all the different versions of Street Fighter 2. Was it CE or original where Ken had a frame 1 invincible dragon punch that was plus on block?
I think that's just his old version, whatever old version is in ST. I can't think of what versions those reach back to, but that's Oaken, I think, just in general.
It's not in CE. Okay, then it's probably original then, or like World Warriors. Are command grabs supers hard to connect land generally fighting games? So usually what it is grapplers rely on a concept called like conditioning. And what you're trying to do as a grappler, like the general idea of a grappler is you hit them with some very like big consistent buttons that will punish them if they try to jump or wiggle away or like press a button or something. Basically, you have to present them a bunch of very convincing reasons why they should sit still and not do anything, and why they should just wait and block it out and chill. And then once you've successfully got in their head and convinced them, I should just block and chill, then you walk up and SPD them for 40% of their life bar. Like that, you know, like that's what it is. It's like, it's a really big equation of convincing that God, I lost 3 matches in a row is conditioning. Extremely good conditioning.
Oh my gosh.
If you're actually, not only do I know that meta WD, the person who's golfing right now, Ryyudo, is an ST Honda player and is well aware of how gross Oinko throw buffers are. Oh my god.
Oh god, yeah.
Oinko OS throw buffer is like maybe the actual meanest thing on Knockdown in ST. It's other than like probably Claw, Wall Cling, and T-Hawk loops.
Yeah. That's actually legitimately like, yes, any option you do after this point is you're dead. Congratulations.
Did I ever tell you that like one of the first times I went to Aki and was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna play a bunch of random fighting games with all these people, even though I don't play them and I don't play on stick and stuff, just because I want to like hang out, talk to people or whatever. And there was someone who was like so excited. They're like, oh, you want to play ST? I'm like, yeah. They're like, who do you play? I'm like, I've never really played before. And they're like, oh shit. And then they T-Hawk looped me to death.
Did it? That's so rude.
It was so funny. Like, the thing is, I was laughing my ass off the whole time. I'm like, that was pretty sick. That was pretty sick. So, like...
Oh, you've never played before. Great. New fresh meat.
So you don't understand how to deal with T-Hawk throw loops, do you? No, I do not.
Enjoy. I will make sure no one ever plays this game again.
I think the most messed up SPD stuff was like Street Fighter 4, I think it was, where people would do like walking SPDs.
Yeah, because if you have your dual stick controller, you can do inputs like on the right stick or something like that. And so you could like 360 with your right stick and then walk with your left stick or D-pad and just, or it was on the left D-pad, I think it was. Whatever it was, you could like input them both at the same time. Oh yeah, also it's your turn.
Oh yeah, I always call it Oinko throw. Yeah, Oinko throw. It's the good stuff. Yeah, I play Honda in Street Fighter 5 and I can't read. My name's Ty Tuesday. I play characters who are plus and I can't read. Nice to meet you.
I have to admit though, the more I see Honda from like streams and whatnot, the more I'm like, yeah, I probably still like this character.
Yo, Honda in Street Fighter 5 pretty fucking fun, man. Yeah, he's pretty fucking fun. Like I said, people, I've been asked a bunch of times when I stream that game, people are like, hey, why Honda? He's like lower middle tier in this game. He's not like incredible or anything. Like, why did you choose this character? And my answer is literally, so like I watch Daigo stream every so often because Daigo streams and I would like to learn anything Daigo has to say. And he has such a serene joy he experiences when he plays Honda. Like when he plays Guile, he's very serious, he's very focused. When he plays Honda, there are moments where he'll just go, yo! Like in the middle of playing over the dumbest shit. And I was like, I want to experience that joy. I want to be that guy. Absolutely.
Yeah, there's always a quality to see someone else like enjoy a character just so thoroughly. Oh, I thought you were actually rolling. And it's just like I just gotta have that, you know. I see you're having a great time, and I also want to have a great time too.
It looked like the kind of stupid idiot dipshit fun I have when I play Wagner in Under Night.
There you go.
Like, I just want to B+ and cause problems on purpose. Those are my two main goals in life. B+, cause issues.
That's a life you're always trying to live, and I respect that as a player from you. Every game, you're like, all right, how do I cause problems with whatever character?
I'm here to be plus. I first
Yeah.
learned Wagner just because like we didn't have any real Wagner players, and like everyone was complaining that that character was over the top, and I was like, all right, I can be the person who like helps teach us Wagner. And then I was like, oh shit, I'm having a great time. Oh no.
Turns out the characters that people hate the most. Oh, nice. Turns out they're the most fun. Usually on the other half of it, because you get to do whatever you want.
We're in third place.
When I play Donkey in Smash with friends or Honda in Alpha S3ST, yeah, like some characters are just fun to play. Like even if they're not the best, they just like Honda in Street Fighter 5. He's just a big rock. He's just like a big rock and a hammer, and those are your options. Like you've got other people doing like anime wave dashes and shit, but like nah. Honda's just he's got sumo headbutt. He's got a command grab, and he's got EX sumo slam. He's got EX cheeks, and that's it. That's his kit. It's just really simple and really fun. He also plays like a different game of Street Fighter 5 pressure than like a lot of other characters, because he's like either barely plus or like a little bit minus, but he's usually just at ranges where his buttons are phenomenal. Like you can set out to where like standing medium punch, his big stop sign hand, is like really good and will catch anything your opponent does. So if they try and just like mash a jab, they're just gonna whiff it and get whiff punished. Oh, Jamal, I think I really like Street Fighter. I think I actually might really like Street Fighter now.
You know, I'm damn happy to hear that. You know,
Yeah.
I might not.
Someone's got to do it. Someone's got to like Street Fighter 5 around here.
Yeah, our community barely even likes the game. I was like, oh no, guys.
Yeah, it was great. I was talking to like some players. I was like, yeah, you know, I started playing Street Fighter. They're like, oh, which one? I was like, 5. It's really good now. And they're like, 5. I'm like, what do you play? They're like, Alpha 2. I'm like, okay, man. Like, all right. You decided on what your game is roughly 100 years ago. Some of us aren't 45 yet, man.
I feel like saying that next time I hear a very similar argument. Oh gosh. And definitely there's what's the word I'm looking for here? There's that constitution-based idea of this game doesn't play like a real Street Fighter, and it's like,
oh, I mean, it's been for all of them, right? Because like even Street Fighter to like Street Fighter like Super Turbo, they're like, oh, these supers ruin this game. Alpha, they're like, oh, theism's ruining the game. And then they go to Street Fighter 4, they're like, oh, focus attack ruins the game. And now 5, like, oh, crush counters ruin the game. You know, like all that stuff. Yeah, every setting. I will say, Street Fighter 5 is in a really good place now. It was definitely rougher beforehand. Also, holy shit, we just did okay at a tournament. Can you believe it?
We got third.
Wow. We did so good.
We did so good.
So, is the only way to unlock these other characters...
The unlock character function?
Is that the only way to do get character? You have to do get character and win?
Define
Alright.
winning.
Are we gonna go for one final attempt at Luigi before we call it?
We gotta do it. We gotta try. We've learned so much. We got third in a tournament. That makes us basically the best player ever.
We did so much better.
Here I am.
Here I am.
Wait, did it let me...
Here we go.
Oh wait, we actually have a new set of holes.
Yeah, we actually unlocked stuff because we did good enough. Can't give up on first try.
I'll show you who can't give up.
Haha!
Here we go.
Yeah, there's no Mario default in Mario Golf. Don't be ridiculous.
Here we
Yeah.
go.
Alright.
Why would you think that we would just be able to play Mario?
It's a cheat to unlock stuff, or you have to do get character. God. So they really expect you to just grind out get character, like... How
That's
many times?
so many character slots.
And yeah, like I think 2 of those are explicitly for custom character imports, but...
It's like beyond that, it's just like, oh,
Even just winning 10 holes in a row like 15 times like takes a while.
yeah, especially since you got to watch the other golfer go too.
Oh, it's very easy to do when you're 11 because then you have infinite time. Yeah. Oh, there's things I'm pretty sure I did very quickly when I was 11, and then I look back and I'm like, oh shit, actually that was 2 weeks of constantly doing things.
Turns out the only reason I was good at video games is because I was only doing video games.
It's because I was only doing video games and I was grinding my face against it for multiple weeks straight. Oh, Game Boy Color Mario Golf is extremely good.
Also, I'm gonna let you take over for a bit while I take a golfer's break.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm ready.
Nice on. Nice touch. Nice par. Nice par.
Yeah, oh right, I spent literally a spring break just stuck on the final boss. Yeah. Yeah, I do miss having 3 months of free time outside of like tennis 3 a days or whatever. A good age. Good news is I should still be ahead of him because I power shotted with like perfect strength. Yeah, okay, I'm still ahead.
All right, is Luigi unlocked yet?
No. I'm pretty sure I can do it pretty quickly. I did it when I was 11, so you know it shouldn't be too bad. No, it's no, this is going to take a while. There is no universe in which it does not.
We have a minute ahead of us. It's all right. We are so much better. We are so much better. We got this. Charlie. It turns out Charlie was the man the whole time.
Yeah, it's Charlie. Yeah, Charlie. Baby Mario was the problem, honestly.
Yeah, really. Why would they put such a bad character into a video game? Clearly.
Nice on.
A nice on. All right, what do we got? 110. No wind whatsoever. Downhill a little bit.
Good.
That should be like about perfect.
Yeah.
Just shy of 110. Yeah,
Ooh, yeah.
Nice on.
You can't make this. You jobber. This hole is ours, Luigi. Sink to win. Sink to win. Sink to
What was
win.
it, 10 feet?
Yes.
Okay. How? That was like 15 worth of juice and it was downhill.
Nice par.
It's all right.
Swear.
It's a draw. It's a draw. Miss and lose.
Miss and lose. Miss and lose. Miss and lose. Yes.
Can't believe they put a green Mario into the game. This is ridiculous. Just want to like normal Mario.
It was really ugly. I was playing Super Mario RPG Randomizer and yeah, some kind of green Mario kept showing up. And I just didn't like it. nauseating to look at.
Just
If only we
completely
had a term for what a green Mario is, but alas, Yorick.
It's a goddamn shame. We just don't got nothing for it.
Oh god, having to watch him is like adding like another 5 minutes to every course.
I know. And it would be one thing if he was like, okay, so first character you're unlocking, he should play like a jobber, right? And it should make you feel a little bit like it should sell you on as you're a good enough player to do this. No, he's kicking our ass on top of everything else.
It was weird too because I did pre-pro testing like before we did this, and I was like ahead of him 3 in a row because he kept like missing shots and shit. And today he's just not, and I'm really baffled because like again, literally did do the testing and was like, oh, this is slow as fuck, but at least it's easy. And then like we started playing today, and he's just like, nah, I'm just gonna hit them all in if it's cool.
He took that off-stream time to practice.
Yeah. Oh.
Stay. Please stay. Please stay. Please. It's not staying. It's not staying. God.
No.
Take a bath, idiot. Take a very slow bath.
As slowly as possible.
Change the whole. My final message. All right. We have a chance. He's still far away.
You don't have to tell me why it didn't get there. I'm well aware of why it didn't get there. You're not presenting new knowledge to the class. Oh, come on! But imagine if it just dinked in.
Hey, come on!
All right, all Luigi has to do is duff it multiple times. He needs to duff this, and we're good. Oh, I was looking entirely away reading chat. I thought it was still Luigi turn. Hold up. 1 sec.
It's fine. The hole was shot as is anyway.
Mm-hmm.
We had to give one to Luigi to make sure that he didn't rage quit on us. I was gonna be so pissed off if you ended up making that shot out of all the shots in the world.
But what if I did make it?
Nice work.
I mean, I probably would have just gotten hyped for my boy. Real talk. I just been really happy for you. All right, Luigi, what tricks do you have for us today? Look at this professional golfer golfing.
That was like the one nice shot he's done for us where he just doesn't instantly green it, so.
Right.
All right.
It's giving us.
And we've got rain, which I'd like to point out, it's been raining on like over 50% of the holes we've shot, which is bad. It's like, stop golfing. Go inside.
Gotta catch a cold, sweetie.
Kick a football. I don't care.
Ooh, nice.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Nice on.
Hell yeah. Now we're safe from Luigi's clutches. Sing to win. Sing to win. Sing to win. Sing.
Okay. A little more because of the rain and because of everything else. Yeah, thank you.
Who's the man?
Bringing it back to even. Hell yeah. Not yet. Not yet.
I know you're dreading your turn, huh? You have to be the back half this time.
Yeah, this is a.
Yeah, have fun being the back half. It sucks. It's way harder.
Shoulders. I can do this.
Pretty solid approach, though.
Yeah.
Oh, I was trying to line up my shot, but I forgot. I have to watch Luigi.
I wasn't ready for this. Excellent.
Wonderful. Good shot. Good shot.
Oh, is this
Stop being
this
so
character?
nice.
Is this what?
Yeah. That's Steve or whatever his name is.
Yeah, you don't remember it either, do you? I was like, I think it's Charlie. Is it Charlie? I feel like it's Charlie.
Yeah.
It's Charlie, right? Yeah.
Charlie.
As long as none of us remember his name, then it's not a big deal. All right, 1 wood for a little extra juice because the tiny amount of wind and the rain.
Ah, yes, that's a good point. The rain.
The rain.
Insane rain. Good artist.
Not accounting for the rain has caused me endless problems. And it has caused me just one more before we go.
Yeah. Continued problems. Concurrent problems.
So I'm probably going to need to like fully goose this if it's in the rain and I'm chipping it up with a sand wedge.
Yeah, get it up there. Hell yeah!
Not bad.
Oh, damn.
Not bad.
Yeah. All right, Luigi. Oh, he's just like, watch this.
Oh no. Well, we done.
Guy's such a dork.
Why did we pick such a nerd?
Yeah. Imagine being a nerd in this day and age. Can't be me.
Nice heart.
Everyone knows the best taunt in any golf game is Waluigi in Mario Golf Toadstool Tour, where if you press the button, he goes, "Are you sweating? Sweating? Are you sweating? Are you sweating?" And you can just mash it over and over. And he goes, "Are you sweating?" And it's so awful.
God. What a horrible line. It's my favorite.
Yeah. He's asking like he's interested, like, "Hey, are you sweating?"
Oh, no, curious. Just wondering.
I have a very particular set of interests, and I would like to buy.
I got that stimulus check and looking to use it. Oh,
Sweat, or as we call it, reconstituted bathwater.
Yeah.
We purify the elements of the bathwater that you want and deliver it straight to you. Waluigi, are you sweating?
Yeah. I wish to repick my character, please. Oh god, this is far. This is a lot further than I thought it was gonna be. All right, it's gonna be fine now. No, almost perfect shot.
Yeah, it turns out Waluigi is just like really misunderstood, and he just is really bad at not being perceived as a creep despite doing completely non-creep things. Like he's just asking if people want like a Gatorade. He's like, "Hey, y'all need anything?" But he just says it the worst way. Are you sweating? Like, oh god, no, leave, God.
He's like, what am I gonna do with all of these Gatorades? Oof, that's a hard one to beat. All right, so out of curiosity, then, have you ever played that Switch? I think it was the Switch version of the Mario Tennis game. Because I never got to touch that.
No, I didn't. It was full price, and I was waiting to see if like the netcode was good and if people were gonna stick with it and like all that stuff. And it just kind of fell off the face of the earth. Yeah.
It got computered out, but it seemed like there was at least a lot of hype behind like actual. Here's some actual metagame. This game's actually trying to do something for you. And it seemed like really.
It seemed like a really fun competitive game. Like I know a bunch of members of the FGC were playing it and like getting really into it, but surprise, surprise, the netcode on anything on the Switch is ass at best and Smash Brothers Ultimate at worst. So yeah, Mario Tennis Aces is sick. Yeah, it seems really sick, but yeah, just being full price and not having good network support and all that stuff, I was like, I'm okay, I'll wait.
Yeah, never mind then.
Yeah. Mario Tennis is a series that I will gladly pay $30 for, generally speaking.
That hurts. That hurts a lot.
You know the fucked up thing, Meta WD? There is one place where SwitchNet Play is unbelievable, and it's the built-in Super NES Virtual Console. For some god for fucking sake and reason, that shit's got rollback, and I don't understand. Not the NES one, only the Super Nintendo one. The NES one is delayed. The SNES one, rollback. Why?
So weird. I just figured both of them had it.
No, it's just the Super Nintendo one.
Nice hard.
What a world.
Yeah,
What
like
a
we play,
freaking-
a lot of times we'll play Super Mario Bros. 3 Battle Mode, or like Super Mario Bros. Original Versus, you know? And yeah, it has incredible rollback and it feels really good. Yeah, Super Mario Bros. 3 Battle Mode is actually the best fighting game on Switch.
Oh, I still need to actually like play that with you sometime, because that, once again, it just seems like a freaking blast. And also, that's definitely coming in the Mr. Game tournament someday, and I need to be ready for it.
Oh man, yeah, like all I know is playing that with Dacid, and the first time Dacid landed an infinite on me in Super Mario Bros. 3 Battle, it was just like a serene moment of like, we're those fucking guys. Like, we are extremely those fucking guys today. Oh yeah, Smart Ball, I saw you in off play. Are you dirty at that game? All I know is I've heard tales that Darbian is just untouchable in Mario Bros. 3 Battle. Yeah, I know Off's really good. Whoa.
Ooh.
Nice on.
Hey, alright. Nice on. Hell yeah.
Darbian and Blecky are god tier. Good to know. If I ever am making bets and I see someone that I think might be Darbian threatening me with a good time, I'll say, oh, no thanks. I'm good. Whenever someone tries to money match you in some weird shit, you know it's trouble.
Right. No, this is
Oh,
losing
TMR's on par with them. That makes sense. The Mexican runner, that dude's unbelievably talented. Yeah.
All right, thank goodness. I didn't choke that time. But it reminds me, at one point there was a Marvel 3 tournament that was going on at an arcade, and one guy lost to the other player. And so, what other reasonable outcome would there be except to turn to the other player that just beat you and say, "I money match you. Okay, when do you want to play? We will play right now on DDR." And it's like, these are not affiliated things whatsoever.
Yeah.
You don't face me in DDR. You're not a man. You're just a coward. I'm like, stand behind this. I'm just watching this whole thing unfold because I'm like, there's no way you are seriously actually making that assertion that if you will not play me on a completely unaffiliated skill game, you're not a man. You are the fool. Fortunately, he did not take that.
I just get into a very heated match at the arcade. I'm yelling, I'm like, "You're first to fight me, money match, motherfucker!" And they're like, "All right, great." And then I just pull out Jenga. Money match, you already agreed. You can't take it back. I didn't know it was Jenga. Yeah, I didn't know a lot of things, like your cheap ass picks.
There you go. That's the fighting game spirit. Actually, I think I know what I'm gonna do here.
I still think my favorite moment that I've personally witnessed of everyone deciding to collectively get really into something, despite there being no precedent for it, was the Ultra Fight Dakianta 2 tournament during the charity tournament out back behind it by the taco truck. That shit was so much fun. Oh god, I can't remember who it was. It's one of the older Tekken guys. Totally spacing on his name. Huh? Oh, Isaac, right. Isaac, yeah. And Isaac was just like, he's like, all right, I'll run this shit, let's go. Like, he saw the game once, he's like, all right, I'm gonna run it, I'll run the bracket, let's go, let me pull up a Mascherino. Just like, started up right away. Like, yes.
He was just so into, like, it definitely hit like an old school bone for him. Like, everyone getting hyped about something and just collectively grinding together against, like,
and just playing in the back lot by a fucking taco truck, just chilling out in the cold. Yeah, it was.
In the life, and it was so pure for all the best reasons. right. Hopefully that's not too much juice. That's too much juice. God damn it. But Luigi's not gonna make this. See? Not even close. Oh my gosh, I'm so fucking tense. I just want to win against Luigi.
You got it. You got it. Good amount of juice. That's appropriately juiced. That's going in the hole.
Yes,
Yeah,
in
buddy.
there. All right. All right.
All right.
Oh, God.
We're ahead by one. We're ahead by one. Jamal, we're going to get Luigi. We're going to get the green Mario. We're going to do it.
We only have to do it for 40 more hours.
Yes.
Wait, what the hell's going on over there? What is that? Oh.
There's
That
just an
seems-
additional, like, I almost just called it a runway. That's not the term.
Just land your plane over there. Tiny plane. Yeah, I'm just gonna avoid that by all means possible. Thanks. I do not have confidence in my golf skills. Enough. Just enough.
Parsec delay is relative to distance and ping, and Jamal and I have like under half a frame. So it is fine. it's
I
fine.
thought it was parsec at first, but you're like, no, I also have this.
No,
half
it's
frame.
just Mario Golf. Yeah, it's just Mario Golf. I guarantee you the emulation is adding more input lag than Parsec is right now.
On top of
I will
everything
put
else.
down I will put down $1,000. That is the case. That is how sure I am of this. As someone who doesn't host these nonstop and did AWS server stuff.
Might not made it far enough. Oh, that's fine. It's fine. It's close. It's just hanging out near the home.
I'm excited for when we do Toadstool Tour though. Inevitably. Because yeah, the whole golf mode support using host input authority passed. It's a really neat system.
That's so smart. That's so freaking smart. Genius.
Tina, I like Tina, one of the smartest people I've ever met on basically any and all form of computer. Just, I encourage everyone to take Ty up on that bet. I will not be doing so, however, for no reason.
Oh, thank you, Luigi.
It's very nice that Tina said in the most convoluted way possible, Ty is correct.
Do not fuck around and find out. Right, good.
God, I haven't hit up the AWS stuff in a while. I should fire that up again. It was really amazing setting that up though, and like getting to watch Minimat and Dave play like a ton of plus R, and then a few weeks later they're just like, oh, it's rollback, and I'm like, oh hell yeah.
Yeah, right. Problem solved.
Hell yeah, now I don't have to do shit.
I do have to admit, after playing on however you did Exard, I don't know if
The
you that was
clouds, yeah, Zerd Rev 2 on the cloud servers and stuff.
yeah, I could not go back. I've never been able
Yeah,
to go
man, it's way better. It makes playing Dragon Ball really rough sometimes when I'm trying to play Dragon Ball and I'm like, and the thing is, it's like, it's only like 2 frames of delay, so it shouldn't be that much different, but when you play on it, holy fuck, you feel the difference. It is not even the same universe. It's like, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, delay-based code that's 1 frame should theoretically be pretty good, and then you play on a cloud-hosted server and you're like, oh, this is incredibly better. This is so much better.
I didn't even imagine it was possible, but here we are. Man, how do I want to do this? Well, mostly brain. That's good. Let's do this.
Good enough for people to consistently be hitting Marvel 3 Infinites, which is hilarious.
Yeah, that's the best way to put that. If you can hit your consistent tight frame infinites, you're good to go.
Yeah. Yeah, Remora plays 0 over that shit, so like it's good enough. If you can play 0 and you do lightning loops, it's good enough.
Something's going right there.
DBFZ just has very basic delay-based netcode. It's like not the worst delay-based netcode. It just is delay-based netcode, so there's a ceiling to it by nature. Like it's got no predictive layer, so it can only be so good. It can only be as good as ping allows. Unfortunately, as there is distance and space and time, things get a little convoluted. Games with actively detrimental delay-based netcode are pretty rare these days, but there are a few. Sadly, one of them is like one of my favorite fighting games. How did they make Under Night's Netcode worse? How did they make it worse?
Just as a joke.
What
Give
did
you
they
something
do?
to.
Oh my god. Very good, Dubs. Very on the money.
Dubs.
Yeah, Curly, it was just something between ST and CLR. Like, everybody agrees. It just feels awful. And I was getting, like, asynchronous delays and stuff like that, where, like, I was getting 8 frames of delay and my opponent was getting 1 and that kind of shit. And that never happened in ST. And that started happening a bunch in CLR. So, like, I don't know what they did, but it was bad. Then again, I still don't know if Carmine even works on the Switch port of that game. Carmine just would like crash the game nonstop and his shit just didn't work right. Then there was also the new character they added who I can't even remember, Ice Twink. That's literally how I remember that character. Landraka, the Ice Twink, of course. Like had like multiple crashes.
My brain stopped at Ice Twink.
Curly, Landraka crashed every version. It was the thing. Carmine only had problems on Switch. Landraka had problems on everybody.
Bogey.
Yeah, that's the one upside. You didn't really have to worry about Landraka crashing tournaments because no one played Landraka except for when I think it was Fox's Quick just officially got sick of winning tournaments for free with Batista online and decided to try playing Landraka. Like, it was just, I don't know if that was the exact reasoning, but that's how it read from the outside.
Nice shot. Yeah.
Fox's Quick is way too good at video games. Speaking of people who are way too good at games.
Fox 042. Sorry, my bad. Fox 042, yeah. Sorry, I was getting my many Foxes in FGC mixed up in my head.
There were a lot of Foxes in FGC.
Yeah.
And they're all good.
And the thing is, like, they were always a tremendous top player and stuff. It just so happens that, like, some of the stuff Batista does, like, in 3 frames of delay, goes from being, like, reactable and blockable and answerable to being you just have to guess. And there's nothing, like, it's just too fast, you have to guess now. And that was the problem with having that overhead that's, like, so clearly just a little on the line. Is this technically the rough? Please tell me this isn't the rough. Okay, this is fair.
Oh, hey, nice, even better. You know, we're actually keeping it close with Luigi. We're doing all right here.
Did Uniclear even make any balance changes? Like 100 of them. And almost all of them were questionable at best. The worst one being, yeah, exactly. They nerfed B-Drill, which led to what has to be one of my favorite tweets from a developer of all time, which was from Kamon, and it was someone complaining that they couldn't nerf B-Drill because blah, 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 a bunch of nonsense reasons. And Kamon just replied with, try to master new movements. And it was one of my favorite tweets of all time, try to master new movements. Until for some reason, they decided to undo the nerf, which was not needed as Batista was still winning. Like, it was not at all needed. Okay, so the question here is, the shot theoretically is straight there, but I see my guideline is like kicking off to the side. What do I trust?
I think you do it straight there just because the wind. So you're getting knocked off to the side there, but the wind's gonna pull it back a little bit, so...
Are we calling it here? We think this is the spot?
I think the last spot you had was probably better, because if you at least...
Like
if we were wrong, we're at least closer to, like, the fairway. So yeah, like around there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. They nerfed B-Drill, gave Batista a stance with parry cancels and stuff that made her just a little bit better, not too much better, and then they undid all of the nerfs that were to allegedly keep her in line. Holy shit, Jamal.
Nice
Holy shit. that was actually an incredible shot.
Yeah, like, turns out putting our brains together like that worked out really, really well.
I mean, the big problem with the Uniclear changes was, like, a lot of them were just nothing. Like, they gave Gordeau a follow-up to a thing that is functionally worthless. Like, they gave Wagner a follow-up to throw, which was like, okay, and then took away a bunch of other stuff. they gave Enkidu a ton of stuff and made Enkidu like an actual good scary character, and then they nerfed Enkidu when they rebuffed Batiste again. I have issues with the new Under Night. Yeah, I have. There's a reason I stopped playing Under Night and have moved on to playing every other fighting game. All right, I think the roll is right around here. We're downhill a little bit, and it's pretty serious. So maybe only halfway on power. 50 feet, assuming I go down. So maybe a little over. Let's go about here.
Yeah.
Oh, that slope was more than I thought it was.
Yeah, it's really hard to tell.
It is really hard to tell.
But yeah, like, even on those, like, balance changes, I used to play Persona 4 Arena back in the day, and...
oh, God. Yeah, let's talk about Persona 4 changes over time.
Yeah, because I used to play Chie. I was winning all the tournaments and whatnot, and one of the tips that one of the Chicago guys gave us was like, you know, you need to have like more coverage in your community. You're a small community. You need to have more people playing different characters. It's like, okay, yeah, that makes sense, obviously. So I picked up Labris. Turns out I really, really, really like Labris. Like, really fun character.
Damn, that's a shame. Isn't she dog shit? Isn't she dog shit? Yeah.
Like, almost the worst character in the game. And then it decided, like, what if you took away her one fun tool and then gave her a bubble? What's this bubble do? I'm fine now. Just figure it out, assholes.
Hell yeah.
Also, we didn't fix her terrible DP or any of her actually problems, and we took away her actually one good tool, and then we just gave her a bubble, and it doesn't really do much. And
then we introduced a new version that was so bad we didn't even think about bringing it to America. we did so bad. We just let this one die in theater or in the arcades where it probably should have never been.
Just let that one go and just push it away.
Yeah, what even was that patch called? Because I know like there was already an issue with like shadow characters were getting way too pushed or something along those lines. And then they did, yeah, like another balance patch. It was just like 2.0, right? Yeah, and it just got hidden in the back room and never brought over. Yeah.
Yeah. Persona 4 Arena 2 2.0 patch. So it's like that was just it. We never even got the opportunity to call it anything because we never got it, and people still want it.
Of course, is actually kind of rough on this approach.
Yeah, I was gonna say, geez, you actually got like curve around that curve.
Or through the trees.
Yeah, Shadow Naoto was really, really good in that version.
Yeah, that's what I always heard was the shadow characters just got buffed out of control.
Yeah, it's like, what if I just suddenly have a huge chunk of meter to work with? What if my moves lead me into an insta-kill move? Well, everything will lead down to this one moment exactly. And I mean, it's basically how Naoto played in the first game, but at least it was hard, I guess. It's not a good way of explaining balance, but at least it was hard.
Yeah, Persona 4 Arena in general is like, it's the game that probably has like the most hush whispers of reverence around the Colorado FGC with a lot of the anime players, where people will just kind of passively be like, man, I wish we could just play some Persona 4 again. Like, I hear Burr say that, I heard Minimat say that on occasion, I hear you say that on occasion. Yeah, it's like one of those things where just people being like, Persona 4 was a good time. I think like Dawn Yohosi, I think she was just like, yeah, Persona 4 Ultimax was a really good time. Like, I think Das had played Persona 4 Ultimax. We're like, yeah, it's just one of those where I hear so many people talk about it, and it's a game that I just never will have an opportunity to engage with. Like, I probably will just never have the chance to even play the game.
In all fairness, if Matt was able to bring Mahjong back into like the common vernacular, also, god damn, shot. I think he could bring Persona 4 back. Persona Arena, excuse me. Persona 4, I cannot say that word. Persona 4 itself is, you know, that will live forever. But Arena, you can do it. Yo! The Mark remix! Wait, what's his name? Charlie, the Charlie remix.
Yeah, Punch Planet is fun. I just Punch Planet's flow just doesn't really do it for me, but it's a really cool game, and the netcode is fucking incredible.
But I think I agree also on all fronts. The flow just doesn't work for me.
No, like it feels like stiff in a weird way that I can't really get into, and just none of the characters have really brought me joy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's like the big problem, was just like every character I played, I wasn't that into, including like I eventually played Sid just because I was getting frustrated at how much better it seemed like Sid was than every other character. And I instantly started doing better, which is a real problem when I don't like playing the character. Like when I'm just like, I switched to a character I don't like and instantly started getting like 10 times better results.
Nice par.
No, that's definitely, that says a lot when it's like the character that allows me to play the game and win, and I'm not enjoying it.
Nice
That's
par.
a bad sign. Oh, but I did forget to mention actually. I did give Tough Love Arena. I think that's the last
Oh
word.
yeah, Tough Love Arena, yeah.
Yes. And you were right. I definitely am enjoying the game. It's really, really cool about how accessible they're trying to make that game. That is a really, really good labor of love on that.
Yeah, and I think it teaches a lot of like kind of the soft skills in fighting games that are really tough to be taught. Like I think it does a much better job with some of those.
Right. It's like, hey, here's your move that is meant for this thing. That's exactly what that move is for. Use it for the situation. If you do it right, you get rewarded.
The one time I actually get full power, I swear to God. God damn it. I didn't want full power this one time.
But you know, even the net play feels pretty good with the rollback and whatnot. I'm thoroughly impressed with the package, honestly. I think it does a fairly good job of kind of like, I know a lot of games are trying to figure out what's the way to make a fighting game more accessible, more simple, but still gets at the core of what fighting games are. And I feel like a lot of done great jobs of it, but I feel like this has done the overall best job so far.
Yeah, the thing is, like a lot of people make this mistake of thinking the hard part is doing a dragon punch motion, or the hard part is, you know, so on and so forth. And that's just never been the case. That's not the hard part. Like, that's the easy part. Like, you can teach someone if they don't, you know, assuming they don't have some kind of like, you know, physical disability or something like that keeps them from doing it. You can teach someone to do a consistent fireball in a couple hours. You know, like if you grind it out in the lab, you'll get that pretty quickly. It's the hard part is when you start having those moments of like, I am doing I'm executing all of the tech properly, and yet I'm still losing and I can't figure out why. It's a lot of those soft skills that are just like so hard to teach and so hard to learn. And Tough Love Arena has a pretty good job, like of spacing and, yeah, like when to use jump ins and kind of stuff, when to be ready for throws, using your tiny buttons up close and your farther ones out.
Yeah, even
yeah,
right down
there's
to
a reason I made a literal exact specification of, except if you have a physical disability that keeps you from doing it. Like, that is obviously a different situation entirely. Like, that is something else.
But yeah, it's just like, it even goes like into the tutorials, and if you read through the tutorials, it's like very much specific, like, you will be using this long range button for the most part. Like, this will be kind of like your everything button that controls everything. Nice!
I'm nice. Oh, thanks for the resub. But yeah, Tough Love Arena is sweet. It's like what is it? It's 3 buttons and then left and right, and that's it.
Yeah. Not even no up, down, no nothing,
up,
just
down, yeah. It's really cool. But the thing is, like, they have those games now, but the problem is they still are making games like Grand Blue, and then people are just bouncing off of it, and they're, you know, riddled as to why. And it's like, well, it's because you're not teaching the hard part. You're teaching the easy part. Also, it's partially because the netcode for that game's kind of booty, but
yeah. So, like, oh, you learn the hard part, you understand the hard part? Sorry, the game might still not reward you at random times. It might feel really punishing because, oh, you didn't get this like 2-frame punish properly online. Sorry.
Yeah, it's like that game and Sam Show, I think, are the two that I really like. New Sam Show, every time I think about that game, it makes me upset because like it's such a good game. It's such a fucking good game, and it just gets nothing for it. Like, it just got so duffed by the bad netcode.
And like, ironically, when I was out in Japan, like, oh, that was so good. That was so good. When I was out in Japan early last year, I'm like, I need to kill some time anyway, and I was in an arcade. And like, well, you know what? Let's just go ahead and hop on this machine with Sam Show, and I'll just play the online multiplayer essentially, and you know, whatever. I'll just kill some time. It'd be fine. Like, it can't be any worse than the online in the US. Oh my days! That is the worst online experience I think I've ever had with a single game.
No
It was-
kidding. In Japan?
Yeah. It's like, I know that I could probably take a train ride to this dude and just meet him at his house and play him wherever he is. Or his arcade.
just run a fucking set, yeah.
Running fucking set. What are you, it's in Japanese, what are you saying? Why are you here?
I think I underestimated the hill, but overestimated the rain. Come on, sink to win. Show me sink to win, baby.
Sink to win. Sink to win.
Nice par.
All right, you're
But
up.
at least
Don't fuck this up.
we're ahead again.
All right, you close this out. I'm stressing.
From this point on.
You got it. Yeah, I got the lead. Close it out, bud.
Good. We're starting off with a nice water spot over here. Enjoy that. But I did see it brought up in chat and also like thoughts about like other simplified fighting games like Dive Kick, Fantasy Strike is another big one.
Yeah.
And Dive Kick's, mind you, it's a very gimmicky game, but at the same time, it's really freaking good.
I think if I were to tier those three, I would put Tough Love Arena at the top, just because I think it translates the best to other fighting games and is really fun and satisfying, and the netcode's like super good, and it's browser based and all this other stuff. Then I put Dive Kick under that, and then I'd put Ultra Fight Dakion 2 under that, and then I'd find another game to put under that, and then I'd put Fantasy Strike on.
Yeah, I mean, I will personally say I do enjoy Fantasy Strike, but I enjoy it from the skill set of knowing everything I'm supposed to be doing. I feel like if you got in there expecting I'm going to learn fighters from this game, you will be destroyed. You will have a terrible freaking time. You won't understand why things are.
The thing I will never understand, and the thing that Tough Love Arena like instantly does better, in my opinion, is what was I gonna say? Oh, you can block without moving backwards. In Tough Love Arena, like you go into neutral and you're blocking, which is like so good because one of the most important things to learn in fighting games is how to like push someone to the corner by walking at them and blocking. And Fantasy Strike just like doesn't let you do that, because if you down back, there's no crouch, which like fine, there's no crouch in Tough Love Arena. The thing is, you can't block without giving up ground, which just changes the math of a lot of movement, like a whole bunch, and it really screws with it. And the other thing too is the idea of, well, there's no high-low mix-up. Literally just that game at a competitive level is like get a knockdown, run a left-right 50-50, repeat. Like that's really what it is.
Right. It's like, sure, yeah, there's no high-low, but you're still a 50-50 guess in as you would be in every other fighting game, except the tools in the game, they don't give you tools in return to really deal with these situations either. So you're just stuck on, I have to block it. Oh, I didn't. I lost another 50% of my life. I'm just dead.
Yeah, I have no defensive tools or options to get me out of this situation. Like, there's no guard cancel. There's no, reflect on wake up. There's nothing like that. Yeah, it's just hold it or die. Yeah, Rum. So blocking by doing nothing in Tekken is weird. It works sometimes, but not all. Generally, you don't want to rely on that. Tekken is a weird game with rules that have built up in a completely out of control fashion that, yeah, there's so much little nuance that like, oh yeah, they changed that between Tekken 3 and 4. Why? No one can remember anymore. We've been fighting this war for so long, we don't even remember who the enemy is. All I remember is they did something to buff Bob, and now it's a system mechanic.
Nice par.
But yeah, it's like that. And there's one more I was thinking of. Oh, footsies, duh.
Yo, Beatus, thanks for the host.
Oh, hell yeah.
Destroy.
That's so good.
Yeah. And yeah, there's definitely going to be some good like tournament stuff in the future. There's like a lot of good it's very scene dependent. There's a whole thing going on about a code of conduct too. But yo, Beatus, thank you for the big host. Myself and my good friend Ryyudo are having a heck of a time playing some Mario Golf 64 together. Also, what's good, Beatus? How you doing, bud? What were y'all streaming today?
All things considered, we're actually doing all right this time around. Oh, I didn't want full power, but here we go.
Nice on.
But yeah, we're playing some CyberCouch. It's a series we've been doing every Monday and Saturday. It's a pretty good time playing through N64 or PS1 games. And yeah, it's been good. It's been good.
Yeah, this is way fire, by the way. Just to say it out loud.
Yeah. We play some really good stuff like Diddy Kong Racing, and we play some really bad stuff like Glover. Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right, Luigi. Cool move, Luigi.
Haunted ball. Ball's haunted. Cool.
Yeah, the whole FGC code of conduct thing, like there were some small issues here and there, but yeah, by and large, it was pretty easy to find people who were like, "Hi, I'm garbage," when they were just like, I think my favorite was people announcing they were going to boycott events because they wouldn't follow the rules, which like, well, okay. Like, no, don't go.
Thank you for making this thing already legitimately work.
Yeah.
Where are you going to break and why? Jeez. Oh, this is such a weird shot. Just gotta hit it. I just gotta hit it. No. Damn it. Stop! No! Where are you going? Come back! Okay, thank you. Thank you for stopping.
You can do it.
But yeah, definitely. The response around a lot of that definitely brought out a lot of the ugly in the scene.
Yeah. Like there was definitely
Like-
some like small valid criticisms here and there, and like those were fine. Like, you know, it kind of lacks differentiation between like a major and a local, and there's like some stuff like that. But yeah, oh my gosh, a lot of people showing their ass. For sure.
Bogey. Oh.
Just choke twice, Luigi. Fine.
Nice.
Ghost Luigi. All right. We're coming into the last two holes here. Just gotta follow what Luigi does.
So wait, are we still ahead? I lost track. I kind of zoned out somewhere. I went into a bit of a golf fugue.
Yeah, that happens. I am. So we're even. We're not losing. There we go. That's the word choice I'm going to use. We're not losing. I don't think I make it over this hill. Remember when I said we're not losing? Okay, cool. I can. Sweet.
But yeah, no, I'm hoping tournaments will get back into full swing. I mean, a lot of it is concerns about venues and stuff. Like, obviously, we did the, you know, I ran the big charity event to raise money for Aki, and we raised, what was it, like 35 grand or something to help keep Aki alive. And like, what can I say? I care a lot about the FGC. You know, some people might try and think I don't, but I like to see them run a charity event. You know, like, okay, well, one of us has actions. But yeah, so like, I really do hope stuff stays open and stuff keeps going. You know, I've put in my effort. So, oh God, I really hope stuff keeps going.
And I mean, it seems so far so good because now they're able to open up back to 25% again. So.
Oh, did that happen finally? Okay, thank God. I know
they've
Brandon
opened
was
up
a little worried. He was like, yeah, if we're still stuck 100% close till March, we might have trouble. So, good to hear.
No, he got to open for a little bit, which I know at least helped the coffers just a bit, but now he's back open again on the level orange, so
Okay, thank
hopefully it's enough to coast along until the next
Yeah.
beat.
Yeah, I really don't want to lose Aki.
Great, if we could just keep that alive.
Yo, green guy, not only do you have to unlock Luigi,
You have to unlock Mario.
I just really want to make sure that everyone knows you have to unlock Mario. You get baby Mario. That's it.
Yeah, they give you that off the bat for some odd reason. Mind
Baby
you,
Mario for your tiny brain.
In fact,
Nice par.
the two people from the opening cutscene, Plum. Oh wait, I guess Steve or whatever his name is
Miss
there
and
too.
lose. Miss and lose.
And then Baby Mario, and then there's like Yoshi,
All right.
and there's
All you have to do is win this.
all I have to do is win on the 18th hole,
All you have to do is win this.
520 yards away. All right, it's giving me hopeful music. It's trying to make me feel better about the situation. All right, I got a power shot still too, so even better. Even better. All right, we're off to an okay start.
Yeah, I agree, Dan. Easily the best song. It's an alright jam. For all the
Yeah,
nice
it's-
things I have to say about the Camelot sports games, the music by and large is not one of them. It's usually pretty whatever.
Yeah, I definitely agree on that. I've gone back and I've tried listening a few times because I'm a weirdo and I listen to OSTs.
Oh
As like a
yeah,
pop-
who does that? I say opening up a playlist with 1,500 songs from games. Yeah, it could be anyone. What a freak.
That joke you made about spreadsheets earlier, I definitely do have a spreadsheet where I've linked songs or
Yes,
linked
yes,
albums
yes,
and
yes,
rated them.
yes,
Oh,
yes. See,
definitely
that's
don't
the
have
thing.
that.
That's the thing, Ryyudo. Everyone thinks the spreadsheet thing is a joke because it normally is, but with you, it's only half a joke.
You ever have like Word documents? All right, I can. Yeah. Not go as far as I thought, but it's fine. As long as the ball stops moving, it's gonna be fine. Gotta be fine. Okay. There we go. All right. The green edge. All right. If I can get on the green somehow, some way, things will be fine. All right. I'm just gonna aim really off here.
Oh, too bad.
We're gonna have a great time here today. On CyberCouch.
Yeah, that's why. Exactly right, Curly. That's why Mario Tennis is the best game because they put Waluigi in. You got it. Everyone agree with Curly in chat. Waluigi's the best. Good call. Everyone loves that guy. That nasty little man. Waluigi's the best. Love that guy.
Oh God. It hurts. It hurts. No. No. Oh. Have to make it in. That's all. That's it. That's all I gotta do. Super simple, super easy.
Just win.
Just win.
Just win. You got it, dude.
Nice par.
Miss Sam.
Yes, he's doing it. No. Okay, type extra hole. Extra hole. Hell yeah, let's go. You got this.
Oh God. No pressure. No nothing.
No pressure. Just do it.
Just get the ball in the hole. Very easy. There's literally nothing else you have to do. All right. Got a sip of my water. I'm hydrated. I'm feeling good. Do I have any more power shots? No. All right, didn't give me any back. Understandable.
Whoever loses here dies, it's true.
Steve's not as strong as Luigi, which is a weird thing to say out loud, but his name's not Steve. Charlie. Can't get this right. All right.
Come on, Steve from accounting.
Yeah, you can do this.
It.
You can do it.
Do it.
Hit the ball correctly. All right, we are in a winning position here, Ty. Look at that. Look at that.
I'd say that's a winning position. Yeah, I can't think of a more winning position than that.
I mean, getting the ball in the hole would have been nice too, but we're in footsie's range now.
Luigi fucked up. Luigi just backdashed. Get him. Get his ass. Get his ass. Get his ass, Faust player.
Please. Please. You ain't making this. You ain't making this.
Nice time.
Nice.
Yes.
All right, just take a good look at it.
Nice birdie. Who's the man?
Koopa!
That shit godlike.
Did it!
We did it, buddy.
Win!
We finally killed Luigi. People have been trying for multiple years to kill Luigi.
It was up to 2 men on a single stream to be able to do it live.
And we did
for
it.
all-
We killed Luigi. You're
Killed
welcome,
Luigi.
everyone.
You're safe now.
You're safe now. You're welcome. Oh, well,
Yes.
hey everybody. That's gonna be it for me for now for today. I might be back later with some fighting games or Super Mario RPG randomizer. We'll see what we're doing. Yeah, Ryyudo, you want to plug your channel before we dip?
Yeah, definitely. So once again, thank you all for joining in. Definitely awesome having you all here. So if you don't know by now, name's Ryyudo. I am a variety streamer also of sorts. Mainly hail from the fighting game community. I play like fighting games on my stream like maybe once a month while I catch up on other really rad games out there. Currently going through Doom and
Got him!
And then I will soon be starting as a Met follower goal. I'm going to be starting Grandia 3 soon, and I am a fan of the Grandia series, and I have a lot of words to say about Grandia 3. So, if you all definitely want to join on in, definitely hit that link that Tina Hex so kindly provided, and I will see you over there.
Yeah. All right, hey everybody, I'm Ty. I stream here a whole bunch. Feel free to drop me a follow if you have the means, a sub, or join the Patreon. We hang out in Discord, chat, have a real good time. A lot of rad folks. We don't tolerate too much rudeness. And yeah, I'll be back later tonight playing some more stuff. Next week we got some fun stuff lined up. Minimat will be with me on Monday. We're gonna be playing through Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero. That game fucking blows, so that's gonna be a good time. Wednesday, I'll be doing some Phasmophobia, the good ghost hunting, and that should be with Erica Lindbeck, Miss Shadow Lovely, and Doc, I believe. So Erica Lindbeck, if you're not familiar, voice actress, did Jessie from Final Fantasy VII Remake, Catalina from Grand Blue, ton of stuff. She's in so much stuff, and those have all been really fun. Those have all been a really good time. Oh, and Tuesday, I'll be playing a Streets of Rage Final Fight fan game beat 'em up thing that's wild as hell, and it's got a ton of characters in it, and it's so nonsense, and I'll be playing that with Andy and Boyks, and that should be a super duper good time. And yeah, I'm gonna host y'all over to my good friend Sly09, who's playing some Super Mario RPG randomizer, and I guess, yeah, have a good night, and happy birthday, Ryyudo. And I'll catch you later. Take it easy, have a good one.